So we have a little over. Not sure where we're at on that. Let's see. Get set up. See if how this defense is feeling. The Thai heat might be getting to him. But see how this D does. We've got the really young Bohm. Let's see the pressure that they can. A little bit older, a little bit more experience. Got their trips. Three. All right, we are second and 25 to go till first. On the 20-yard line. Here we go. Oh, they're cooking something up. Let's see what's something interesting. One of the things is so much experience. These guys have a lot of ball knowledge and playing for years, so they can play some interesting schemes. I'm anticipating a double QB here. Let's see what happens. Let's see if they make me a liar. Oh, they did. They made me a liar. Yes, right there on 3. They get the first down and then some. So they're first on the 20, so 20 to goal. Oh, my bad. They are on the 19. So there we go. Here we go. Here we go. Eat. We got 2. There we go. Pitch it. There we go. Double QB. 22's waiting for his guy to get open. Ah, yeah. Oh! My beam. Great coverage by there, and then Park absolutely comes in with the pick. Bomb is still looking alive despite the score. Their defense really has the spark. Let's see if their offense can get that spark too and convert. Let's see if we can convert into a first down. .238. A 2-yard gain. Minutes. Because they're up by more than 30 points. So the ball is snapped. Oh, we've got a double QB. Is he going to run it? Is he going to wait? Oh, unfortunate. He opens. It's running clock to the mercy rule. Down. Time. But 11.
No.
You, I gotcha. So we got a timeout on the bum. We get a question on the field if you can use a mercy rule, and start on the. They're on the 19-yard line, looking to convert here. Here we go. And it's up, and he looks up. Oh! Another bounce. We've got 6 yards to gain. Let's see. Again, and let's take at least.
Mic test.
QB throws it out. Oh, too short. Run down. Oh. Yep. And we're counting down. They're walking to the countdown. Up. The
โลโลมาแล้วมาแล้วมาแล้วโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโลโล ทสโหล
Is it live? All right, we have Michelle. Center. To out of the way right off so we can have a good. So we have Ali, your QB. They actually have played basketball together for over 12 years. They have great chemistry. We got second down. Ali's back, and there goes that guy. Actually, Rania can't get there in time. 11. Long ball. Ali definitely. So let's see what we got going on. Fortunately, Rania wasn't able to get there, but hopefully we're getting some exciting football. Aline back in shotgun. She's waiting for it. Plenty of time. Zips it through. One gets it. And 10 to go to the first down. Or I'm sorry, 15 to go to the first down. So we got some intermediate distance. Gade's checking their plays, seeing what they're going to do. Aline's getting the chemistry out. We got 10 seconds. We're a lot, so hopefully that chemistry pulls through. Aline, cool and calm, waiting for a receiver to open. Yep. Unfortunately, Gal sat short of the first down, and it's going to get a turnover on the downs. So, is X In previous years, Gade's X really wanted to be more about development, brought in a lot of rookie players. But this year, they brought on more coaching staff and some other elite players to really make a bid for the playoffs. We got a double QB to 32. 32 lets it go and connects with 85. Unfortunately, 85 was out of bounds as she pulled it in. When she was there, she was there. So good look, just a little bit outside. So while the Gotti's X offense has a lot of chemistry, most of their elite players they pulled in are from the Indonesian national team. So your defense is going to be a lot of the Indonesians. So we got Rusher set up. Let's see what Saesung can do. She goes. She's putting pressure. Oh! Absolutely open field. 85 is able to pull it in for a first down. For the first. Goal, the 20-yard line. Winter. We are now on second down. They're on second and 11 to go. Let's see if this defense, their rusher is quick, fast. Let's see if they can put the pressure on. We got a double QB to 32. 32 lets it go and finds her in the end zone. Touchdown. Was short? Oh, I misspoke. No run zone. Third down. No run zone. Short. She is one yard to go. Let's see if they can inch it across into that goal line. We got a bunch play. QB comes back. Ah, yes, and just puts it right on into 36 points. Let's see. It looks like they're going to go for a 1-point PAT. Good first drive. Here they go. They're up under bunch again, under bunch. Here we go. Quarterback back in shotgun. Gets the ball. 55. She's looking. Looks. Oh! Yeah. Rusher got there. There is a flag on the field. Number 30 had cannot touch the QB. What they're going to do is they get to repeat the down, and they're going to move the ball half the distance for the goal line. It is, and here we go. They're now under. Points. their name. No. All right. Hello, hello, hello. This is Michelle from Pattaya. We are in the second half. Is X versus Shark Makoto. QB looks. Plenty of time. Throws it in under. And no extra yardage. Those of you that are just joining, we are in the second half. The second drive of the Makoto is up 12. This younger team is really seeing that they have it together. We've got QB under center. She throws it out. Yeah. After the game. There we go. Ruthie, Asian national team. And Ruthie was absolutely able to use her skill to get under it and get that interception. Gade's needed that. Hopefully that is the momentum that's going to get them going, turned around. We got the starting guy from the Gade's Malaysia. They've got chemistry and they got good hands. Time for them to get it. Goes out to Hajar. Oh, Hajar. She does a little spin cycle. Hajar, keep it interesting. Known for catching balls in path with great hands and doing a little some games on. Looks like Gade's X may have turned and are on their chemistry. That they know back home. Okay. Is not able to reach for it. Pressure from the rusher. We are on third down. Run yard to goal. Unfortunately, too much congestion. Aline tried to get rid of it. Pitched it off and got. No, I'm sorry. No touchdown, my bad.
Back it up for me.
Sorry.
Back it up, sir.
Sorry, me and the coach were too close. You're too into the game. Here we go. $32. Great, right? Yeah, one of those things, right? So we had a penalty. We half for but if you see when girls put their arms up like that, if you flag guarding. All right. Back. Overthrow to receiver. And Ruthie was absolutely there. So a little bit of a size advantage, but Ruthie's athleticism and field knowledge is really plays well there. So, looks is ready. We've got Blitz on the left. Got plenty of time. Gets it out to 5. Way to be patient. So it looks and 30 was able to pull in on first down. So we have talented. Maybe that gut. Unfortunately, they were just too covered. Aline had to spike it down. It looks like they were going and it's covered. Oh. One with the swat, but almost a diving interception. The rusher is definitely putting some pressure on Aline. Lining up tight, wide. Tarak are looking to continue to pad their lead. The Gottie's X defense put on the pressure. Put the pressure on. Interception again. He really is the absolute X factor. She, particularly with some of these. Bounced it down. And then we are first down on the 18. QB and shotgun. A sack. As I said, sack. All right. Keegan rushing through, got those long arms up. And 28 breaks it up. All right, got the ball. Keegan again. Fourth down. 5 minutes, under 5 minutes. Fourth down. Fourth and long time. They need the rush queen. This defense can get a pick six. But Truck Makoto has been playing some good ball. She is it. Here we go. Double QB, and she's running. Oh, and we've got 2 flag misses, and let's see the play. Looks like defense was set, but let's see what the refs say.
Illegal contact. Defense.
On
Tiga depan.
have a touchdown on 32. So that would make the score 18. Go past the flag. It's fine. Had a false start on that they get to repeat. So it is to the penalty. And interception. AT is not good. Or that is a pass can the clock. It will start on a snap. Sarah at center got Aline back in shotgun. A little bit of a high snap, gives it to Sarah. Clock running, did not get out of bounds, unfortunately, in time to stop the clock. Gades are going to need 2 minutes to make their comeback. So it is second down, and they're on the 9-yard line. Time is so Gade's X taking a little bit longer. Here we go. And let's see, Aline takes the ball. Yeah. Got Mariah there. Interception by one. One absolutely is. One with the interception. Nino is really cannot just throw with Nino there. She is ready. She is ready to stop or intercept that ball. Down. Control the clock, but let's see. Keegan can be that pressure to force that. Number 5 Tia there prevent a oh no, it looks like their defensive threat is cramping up. Keegan, unfortunately. Let's see if we can still put pressure on. Let's see if the defense can really claw back and come back for Guy X. We've got a handoff. Third down, 40 seconds left in game. Their third down. The ball is on the 9-yard line. 3rd and 9. Goal. Back in shotgun. Pressure. Throws it out. Yes. 17. They're a little bit hug in there. 17 glove was caught with the ball. So. And now, oh my bad, I thought it was 40 seconds. He said 20 seconds. That is, apologize. My hearing was done. Group you have with God exactly playing together for years. Well, how to act. Really to see what come back.
Check.
I love those green.
เช็คทดสอบ1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 0ต้องเพิ่มหน่อยป่ะเนี่ยดังแล้วใช่ป่ะดังเสมอป่ะ
That's what I said.
เสมอป่ะ
I've been trying
เสมอป่ะอันนี้ดังกว่า
I thought it was just gonna be.
โอเค
Okay. Do you have the papers? Yeah.
Okay, we need this to write on it because
Yeah.
the table. Oh, this table's better. My table over there was bumpy.
You have the pen? I'll do both the teams so it's easier.
I'm more for you.
Do you have the pen? Sorry.
I don't know where mine is. I had 2 pens. I had one, and now I had 1 pen. There's 1 pen.
Slowly, we got it.
No, I don't do anything silly. That's not me anxious. That's just me living life. Gonzo makes me feel better about my ADHD because I'm not in denial about mine. Because like, I don't have ADHD. I don't know what you're talking about. Either that or you're on cocaine, sir. Which pick one. Oh wait. So, who's one of us wearing headphones? Or
Yeah.
are we passing
One
by?
person has to have to take a
Okay,
headphone.
which one do you want? Whatever your preference is.
I'll take the mic.
Okay.
I'll take this mic. I'll take the hand.
That's it.
Because I need to run after that. So it's better for you.
100%. He didn't turn it off. Dude. Did you watch that Goddard's game though? Ooh. Also, I'm surprised that no penalties were called. Particularly when Pons like any contact. I was like, okay. I mean, they called some, but I was surprised they let a lot pass. Oh, you can see. All right, I lied. Sorry.
Oh. Problem with sharing with.
5 seconds.
Is that people keep
We cannot.
changing the view.
Yeah, I cannot have my own view. If it's like an Excel view, then it'll be great. You know.
Yeah. I mean, I've got the. I ended up creating a copy just so. Who are you looking for?
Burrata. I haven't finished Gridiron yet.
Gridiron and Barata.
Do you have the save master list?
Yeah, and I'm not connected, so this is what it was. I haven't connected since 9 a.m., so this is what it was at 9 a.m. Yep.
Can I borrow your tablet? I'll just write the names.
Here, you can borrow mine because he's writing our names. So it's not online, but you can buy. Yeah. Huh? No, yeah. It's saved to. Yeah, it's not on Wi-Fi. It's accurate as of 7:30 this morning.
Thank you, Michelle.
You're very welcome, Luda. I got you, boo. All right. This is why it should never have been in a master. It should have just been kept in this sheet here, like what Rainier gave us. When it gets to, but I can't hear you. I don't know. I was like, when it gets to 2 minutes, I'll go. Do they keep a clock going on that?
They should, but we won't be able to see it, so it's fine.
Oh, okay, got it.
Bro, yo, this is fucked.
Bro,
how are you guys doing okay?
I mean, yeah, it's ghetto as that. Like, yeah, so that's field 6. This doesn't work, so if I'm on the field, you can't hear me. So, yeah, so we're gonna go off of this.
What? Sorry, say that again?
So this wireless, so there's a wireless, so to see field 6, but the reception's not good enough.
It's fine.
So,
I mean,
yeah.
we got whatever is work now.
To see field 6, like on the other side?
Yeah. We got 2.
This is what we got right now,
Yeah.
so we have to make do what we have.
Yeah.
So it's fine. Thanks for dropping by. At least we know what's happening here.
Yeah.
Everybody's having
So yeah, in terms of MVPs and stats and all that jazz, no.
We don't have anything.
Yeah, and I didn't have any table or anything. So
Luda's doing good.
Luda's all set up, but yeah, field 6 we're just kind of winging it, just doing play by play. This is the first time we actually, so it's all right. CK was fabulous. He was my support blanket.
Everybody's. I'm running everywhere.
I know. I'm sorry. I will not be high maintenance. He kept me hydrated.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, for field 6, we're going to start soon, right? It's between Gridiron India and Burrata Flag Football from Indonesia, right? For the time being itself, we are still trying to get this set up properly, and we do apologize if there's any technical difficulties moving forward. So, for those online who are watching this field right now, please know that we are trying our best here to do the most we can at the moment, and we will be broadcasting for our Gridiron India and Burrata Flag Football in just a minute. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Field 6 here for Gridiron India versus Bharata here. The refs are going on the field now. Both teams are already on the side here. And let me just give a little bit heads up of what players here. Little players here on the live for Gridiron here. We have all 15 players playing for Gridiron this time. We have player number 1, Tashi. Tashi is the quarterback for Gridiron India. Number 3, Danny Wall. 4, Mehdi. 5, Prince. 6, Braj. 10, KD. 12, Prabnath. 15, Bhatti. 18, Ram. 19, Tripathi. 22, Kushal. 23, Abi. 24, Anuraj. 30, Swami. And 71, Mayak. And for Bharata, we have a full squad as well. A full squad of 15. I'm just going to go by one itself. All right, we have players 0, Mecca. 1, Romeo, which is the quarterback. 2, Vijaja. 3, Swift. 4, Winata. 6, Frey. 8, Salim. 9, Deuce. 19, Pineapple. 23, Nagarawan. 27, Mackenzie. 37, Amethyst. 38, Fadil. 77, Seal. And 88, Spooky. All right, and right now we can focus on the field here. The refs are calling which side to start on. And I believe that Gridiron India here has the first play of the game. All right, and here comes the shake-off between the two teams. It's good to see here, Michelle. Michelle, are you on?
I am on, and I am here with you, CK.
Just want to check. You can hear Michelle as well. All clear?
All right.
All right, that's great. That's great. Michelle.
Yes, CK.
This is the third game now you're commentating. How's it been so far?
It's been exciting. We had some technical difficulties, but it's great to be here with you in the booth. We got sound and video, so and I'm excited to chat about some football, making sure they can hear me fine, and I'm not blowing out everyone's eardrums back at home with my loud American voice.
And we are all here for this R4P Cup 3 this time. For those who don't know, or for those who already know online here, right? We are here in Chonburi, Thailand, right? This is the third installment of R4P, and we're gonna cut it short, Michelle. We're gonna go into the game here. This is Bharata here on defense. If you can hear someone screaming on the side itself, it will be another commentator for another field, right? So we'll try our best to announce it as accurately as possible, and as long as you can hear us, that's great.
Exactly. It looks like we've got the ball set and Gridiron getting ready to kick off their drive.
Gridiron here, first time internationally playing. What do you think? Oh, first play of the game.
Did a
Ball
fake
handoff and thrown to number 18, but not catched.
18 was there. It was a little overthrown, but he was able to get a hand on it. Yeah. As CK was saying, this is actually their first time. They have been wanting to come as soon as they heard about R4P for years. So this is a dream come true for a lot of young guys out of India.
As you can see now, I can't really see the numbers actually. It's a little bit hard to see.
Yeah. So number 30 is under center. We got it out, but unfortunately he couldn't hold on to it. Yeah. So we are in the booth right now. So what you see on YouTube is what we see as well. We've got help in that we got our list of numbers, but we'll get them down and get into you. Looks like they're showing 2 rushers.
Now this is a third down of the drive right now.
Scrambling. Oh, wow.
I believe that was a completion.
Let's see what the refs say. Yeah, he jumped up and grabbed that. Great completion.
By number? I can't see the numbers. It seems a little bit hard to see. Number 6, Brach.
All
Brach
right.
with the first distraction of Gridiron India here.
We got a quick flick, flicking it back. We got a run. All right, we got a rugby pass, and he airs it out too.
Oh, almost
no.
got a touchdown. I think that was a costly mistake, Michelle.
That
right?
was. That
was the
was.
last down on the drive here, and they should have converted the first down first before they give it a try.
Absolutely. But they came here to have fun and make a statement, and that did. And it was playing hot potato with that football. I think everyone on their offense got to touch that ball. Unfortunately, he wasn't able to keep it, and now it's Baharta's turn.
All right, here. Number 9, Dudes under center here. Trying to arrange the ball to the side of the field. Asking for the ref for the permission here. By right, you should not pick up the football when the
Correct.
ball is set.
Correct.
Right? So when Dudes pick up the ball, he has to ask the referee before they can do so. Ball is thrown to number 22 straight away. Number 23, Negarawan.
Nargawan tried to dip to get some extra yards, but the Gridiron defense was there. We're now on 2nd down.
Snap the ball back. Left side. What a great catch. What a great white buffalo. Number 86.
Looks
Like
like
a bunch formation.
Baharta's doing a bunch on the way, but they're about, 2nd and
10,
yeah,
more than 10, 15.
15, yeah.
Second and goal.
Ball snap.
No rusher. He's got plenty of time.
Ball is caught, but Negarawan go.
And he
Jukes in
jukes
and
leaves
gets
him.
his first touchdown. Second reception of the game, and he already got a touchdown.
Looks like Baharta is going to go for 1 point, putting it on the 5-yard line.
What a ball thrown by Romero here earlier on for Negaran's touchdown. Again, bunch formation.
Bunch formation on
for
the 5.
Barata.
There we go. Heavy left. Let's see.
Stays to
Yes.
Negarawan and gets the extra PAT again.
Connection again. 23.
Now the score is Gridiron India 0, Barata Flag Football 7 for the first touchdown of the game.
That's going to be +6 on the Buffaloes. 13-0.
0-7.
0-7. All right, there we go. Gridiron gets it out. Oh, he was able to pull on
Not bad
through.
for a team that just came out, right?
Exactly.
We were not expecting. I think what I was expecting was a little bit more jitters from the team.
Yeah.
Right? First time competition always gives you the jitters, especially the first game for the day as well. Right? It's not going to be easy because all the pressure is on you because you want to perform as much as you
absolutely.
can. Right? So completions are always good for teams like this. It builds confidence as you go on to the match.
Looks like we
itself.
had a flag on the play. They walked it out. It looks like 5 yards. Did not see what number it was on. Like we said, folks, unfortunately, we're not directly on the field. We're on the in the booth, so unfortunately, we can't hear the ref speak. But it looks like the Gridiron are looking back in shotgun. He's got plenty of time. Gets the ball out to 30. And then Baharta, no extra yards. We've got 0 was able to pull it in.
And Shami getting the first down. First down.
First down of the international tournament. Exactly. He is able to scoot on by. And like you said, it's just those little completions, those little accomplishments that really build confidence, particularly when you have a young team.
Julian almost had it.
30 under
Shami
at center.
here under
Here we
center.
go.
Yep.
Castler
Ball is passed quickly to. It's hard to say the number. Ball is caught for a gridiron here. I think progressing to the second down.
Second down.
I think that play itself gained them about 10 yards.
Yeah.
Moving up the field.
Looks like they are on, I would say, the 13-yard line. So they've got 13 in goal. Gridiron really marching down the field this first drive. Really impressive for the squad. Heavy left, the trips left, gets the ball out, but 77, absolutely Baharta saying you're going nowhere. But that center got that ball. He was able to pull in that reception.
Center, always the most important position of the team itself, right? Always the second eyes for the quarterback. So
you need your center to have those sticky hands in case you need to get rid of it. Interesting. They're going to run a bunch play again. Their
Ball fake
QB.
handoff.
Wide open in the right. QB doesn't see him.
Ball thrown for the first touchdown for Gridiron India.
Fabulous!
Scores.
Wow, Gridiron put 6 on the board already in their second drive of the tournament in their first international. Wow, he had a few looks, but he zipped that in through past the defenders, and they were able to get on the board.
Do you who caught the touchdown?
No idea, because there were 5 other players around him. I think I was as excited as they were to see them go. So they're going for the 1 point.
Oh, yeah, they got the 1 point.
Excellent. Number 18 secures that 1 point. So we are at 7s. Gridiron India 7 versus Baharta 7. This looks like this is going to be a great matchup.
This is very least expected from a new team that is entering the international field, right? So, for me, what we hope is they get as much confidence as they can in this game, right? As they progress to the next one and the next one, we should be
looks like
out here for a ball game.
Under center. Gets it out. Let's see if he can make something of it. Unfortunately, his favorite receiver 23 gets it, but he can't convert to many additional yards. Yeah, I mean, I'm really surprised. This is their first international tournament for R4P. Some of them first time leaving India, and there's just so much confidence already in how they're playing. They're really lucky back home. They have a great support system, their own football stadium. I hear when we were talking with them. So it just goes to show what good support at home can mean.
All commitment, right,
Absolutely.
to the football.
Yeah.
Right, and flag football is the biggest.
Plenty of time. He lofts it up. 23 on 23.
This is the first incompletion from the quarterback here for Barata.
It was just good D on that. The defender for Gridiron was making sure that he was between the ball and the player, and was able to really break that up. Really, it would have been hard for Baharta to pull that one in.
So far, Nagaruan, the only receiver here with 4 catches so far, and 1 touchdown and 1 extra point converted from him. So we are gonna expect this player.
Look at that! Quarterback got to move. Oh!
Ball just slip out, number 4.
Oh, that's heartbreaking.
If we have completed that would have been a touchdown.
Exactly. We got the replay. Yeah. Oh, and Gridiron already talking to each other, which is great. The defense that's talking to each other is essential. Making sure they adjust and they don't have to just depend on luck. We got the QB under center. Let's see. Plenty of time. No blitz.
Bo Chonjo, number 2.
But 8, I believe it's 18. Number 2 is going to turn that quarter and go down, but no, 18 pulled right away. So it looks like I believe they're going to be placed on the 20-yard line. Yep, so we got oh, no, I was wrong. We're going to place it on the 19, so we got a first down.
First down for Barata here. Second drive of the game. And we are looking to see whether Barata here can convert on their second drive. Is it going to go to number 23 again?
Yep,
you
he's
go.
going center. Yeah,
Looking for that
wide
123
open.
again. Favorite receiver so far with 5 receptions already.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, he's got the good hands, got that on the run, had plenty of space. It looks like there might have been some miscommunication on the D. They really, definitely, he's favorite receiver right now. Let's see if Gridiron can adjust and make sure that make it a little bit hard for him to have so many highlights. It's like we're on second down, and the 14-yard line, 14 to goal. Oh, there we go. Plenty of time. No
Ball
blitz,
snap.
no blitz. Oh, we're throwing it deep in the. Oh, yes. Baharta comes across. Let's see who caught that.
Can we get a
Sliding in
replay on that touchdown?
on his knees. What a great catch. Let's see if our tech team can give us a replay on that touchdown for, I believe it's number 8.
We can't see the player, unfortunately. But they got the first touchdown so far.
Looks like, yep, they're prepping for the PAT, so we're on the 5-yard line, so 1 extra point. Bunch formation. Under center. Rolls out right, and oh!
Incomplete. For Romeo.
For Romeo, yeah, tries to feed it in there, and unfortunately... So we got a 6 points, so we have a 7 gridiron versus the 13 for Barata. 7, and then Barata just converted for 13 total. All right, we're making sure we get that score updated, get a quick pitch, and unfortunately can't hold on to it.
The score is Gridiron India 7, Burrata 13.
All right. So that pitch got broken up a bit, wasn't able to hold on to it and move forward. So we are going on second down. QB has plenty of time, finds his receiver who is got pulled and makes it all the way to the 11-yard line. Gridiron as they regroup. Baharta defense looking back to their sidelines, getting some feedback from their players and their coach. We are on third down. We got a stacked play. No blitz, no blitz. Throws. There we go.
First down for Gridiron India.
Went up and got that ball as well, and once again backed it away and was able to scoot out another yard or two before Baharta was finally able to grab his flags. He is slippery. Some really good completions and extra yardage after catch.
Yet again, we're not sure which player has actually scored to get the first touchdown, and we can't even see who got the first down earlier. We are trying our best here to focus on the players itself, right? And now with not Burrata, Gridiron India here with the first touch. Sorry, not first.
First down.
They got the first down.
Exactly.
I'm stumbling around here, Michelle.
Fake handoff, throws it through the middle, and 18 is able to scooch away. Number 30 gets some extra yardage, but a flag is down. Let's see what the refs say. There may have been some contact on that. We apologize, folks. We're having now we can't see anything. If you two can't see the stream as well, we just had a little bit of an interruption. We got our tech team working on it right now. So just really, really impressed. And we can't, like I said, when we did our review, we knew Gridiron was really hungry to come.
All right, and we are back.
Here we go. We're back. Oh, and it looks like we're replaying. It might be something exciting. We don't know. Oh, that was 15 to...
Pass to number 3. That
Oh.
was Dylan.
We're not sure if that was a replay or that was the actual drive of the game. But it seems like the gridiron here got pulled back
Yeah.
from the first down here.
It does.
Right?
It does. That's what that looks like. Oh, man, we've got some rugby boys with a rugby pass. The QB's waiting for it. Fake pumps it, throws it, and diving catch. Calling it complete inside the run zone. Let's see where the ref spots it, but it looks like that's at the 4-yard line. We apologize, folks. We had we'll make sure we'll get some clarity from the refs during the halftime. But you're seeing what we're seeing. So we believe that was a replay. So we don't believe that they converted. We think they got maybe pushed back.
Camera is having troubles focusing on the play itself. So we're having troubles understanding what's happening right now.
But
on
I'm
this
here,
drive.
and it's a beautiful day, and I'm with CK, and there's playing football we occasionally get to see. It looks like the refs may be conversing. Nope. All right, here we go.
They're setting it back to the same position again. Not sure what was called from the refs itself, but it was called back again on the same spot. Nathan here, the head ref here, controlling this game. Ball is snapped to the center.
Oh,
now
and almost a sack. And
missed a sack.
he lets it go again.
and got picked off.
I got picked off by number 3, it looks like. Yes, 3. Is it Denny Wall? Is that who we have?
Swift.
Oh, it's Swift. Sorry, my bad. Yep, Swift. Well done. Swift absolutely wasn't able to run it back. I'm sure he wanted to, but absolutely great. That ball went up, and he came and he went and got that.
Ball is set now. I believe it's close to the first half of the game so far. The score here is Gridiron India 7 and Burrata 13. Now Burrata here has the opportunity to get ahead for the game.
Yeah.
Right? At the start of the game, Gridiron India has the start of the game itself. And let's get going to the game.
Under center, quick little pitch. Let's see if he can. 23 has got the dips. You know he wants to be able to break through and get some extra yardage. But really, definitely Barahata's go-to guy this half with not only the catches but also the runs. We got Nathan, head ref or white hat, just spotted. Quick, there we go, right into the center. As expected, great hands. Gets a few extra yards and runs out of bounds. Let's see. Believe we don't know now either. We've lost the stream, but we'll hopefully it gets back. Oh, here we go. We're back.
We're having intermissions all in between the game.
We want to keep the suspense alive for everyone, CK. Everyone. All right. We'll go and talk to Nathan and make sure he gets me some signals next half. So
Ball
no
snap.
blitz. He's got all the time in the world. Lofts it up.
There
we go. Yep. 23. Yep. Exactly.
This boy already has 7 receptions for this game on the first half. Can you imagine how much he'll get on the second half?
I mean, his defender, he just beat his coverage. Thankfully, the safety crashed down, made sure that it didn't turn into a TD. But yeah, that 23 is gonna be a threat. So let's see. We'll not sure where the down is. Oh, I think he's showing a first down. No, That was I'm trying to read the white hat. Oh, okay. Wasn't a signal. So yeah, you need to make sure your flags there's nothing impeding your ability to pull the flags, making it fair for everyone.
Now, Barata here, 7 yards away from the touchdown here. Can they convert this particular touchdown here before the second half? Ball is thrown again to number 23. But flag before the touchdown line here. 3 yards away from the touchdown. And
Oh,
I
is
believe
it
it's
3?
almost
It looks like it might even be closer. What are they going to spot it at? Looks like
probably
it's
one.
inside the 2 or the 1.
Yeah. Very close to the touchdown line here. Barata here looking to capitalize on this particular drive before the second half. We know that Gridiron started the offensive drive of this first half. So if Barata wants to go ahead in this game here, they have to convert this particular game for this particular drive.
Absolutely.
Ball is set here for
Now,
Barata.
Gridiron has
Bunch
has
formation.
height on them, but let's see if Bharata can use their speed and experience to get to inch this forward. Yep.
Ball snap on the center.
Shown
Shown down the middle. Empty hole in between Gridiron India's defense here. And Barata here up by 6 again.
Up by, yep, another 6. So we're going to wait for the extra point. Let's see if they can convert. It
No,
looks
it's a
like
2 point
Bharata
try.
is going to go for the 2 points.
Yeah, take the 2 points. Go way ahead of the competition.
Yeah,
here.
what do you think? Because Bharata hasn't been converting the longer passes, even on the regular drive. What do you think their thought is here on the 2?
I think at the moment itself, they are taking their chances here.
Yeah.
They are taking the chances here because Gridiron India is not converting their drives here,
Yeah.
right? If they are, itself, every single drive counts at the moment. And as you can see here, taking the 2 points more away from Gridiron India here.
Yeah.
The score here is now 7-21, was it?
So,
7-21.
yeah. So it was 13. So it would be 20, right? 7-21 for the 2 point conversion. All right, it looks like we have a halftime.
All right, let me just update the score. The score is Gridiron 7. Gridiron 7. Oh, okay. Now we have to write it on the paper. All right, so the score is 7. Barata at the moment is, the last score is 13. Score a touchdown, 19, 2-point PAT. Now is 21. Continue on the second half of this game. Stay tuned for R4P Cup 3 Field 6 game as Gridiron India with 7 points and Barata flag football with 21 points. Stay tuned. All right, ladies and gentlemen, those on stream itself, welcome to your second half of the game. Let me repeat the score again. Gridiron 7 and Virata 21 points here.
Oh, and we started with a little bit of a glitchy glitch. So here we go. Looks like White Hat is chatting with the QB. There's some conversation.
And Virata starting here at the first offensive drive for the second half.
Looks like he's waiting for everyone to get set.
I think there's a change of center now. The center has changed to number 4.
Number 4, let's see. But I have to change it up. Number 3.
Ball is shown to number 3 here.
Oh, Barada's passing the love around. Passing the love around now.
Ball is shown to Swift here. Very strict to Swift.
Swift to Swift. Swift is like, you know what? I got that INT. Boys, you saw those hands. Let's bring me over on the offensive side of the ball. Let's see what else I can do. So let's see. We got back in shotgun.
Ball here, side thrown to Nagarawan here this time. Back to the main QB. Here, second QB here. Looking to run all the way.
Open field, and he runs it.
Getting the first down here for Burata.
Well done.
Unexpected from Romeo.
Exactly. Romeo's like, y'all, you doubted me. It's my weekend. I got wheels. And he sneaks on. Let's see. Did he sneak on in for the first down? Let's see where the spot is. No, they spotted him short.
Which is important, you know.
Looks like we're at 3rd or 4th. Can't tell. It's an interpretation. Okay. Oh, I think he did 3rd. Yep. Here we go. They've got 3rd and short to their first down under center. Yes. Double QB. Back to Swift.
Swift to Swift.
Swift to Swift.
This is his third reception for today.
He is, but it was thrown by our 23. I forget, what's 23's name again? Nagarawan, there we go. My bad. But Nagarawan is definitely all over the ball on the offensive side today.
Seems like the MVP right now.
Already, exactly. We side snap it to Nagarawan. Then we go back to main QB, and
Romeo with the wheels again.
Exactly. He's like, you guys didn't think I could run, but look at me go. We're going for, it's like we're on second down. I don't know though. He's coming back a little bit slower. He's got him guessing. You think we're gonna get Romeo for another run? I mean, he's picking up the yardage and he's got open space.
Now, first down for Burata here. I'm guessing about 20 yards to the touchdown. No, less than 20 yards.
Yeah, they're on the 14-yard line right now. Yep, back and center. They're sending a blitz. He gets it out. Let's see. Is it incomplete? Did he have control?
Yeah, it is incomplete.
Yeah,
the ball landed with him, with the ball coming out from his hand.
Yep.
Yeah, that's an incomplete here for Burata.
So able to get there, but wasn't able to keep it. White Hat giving some feedback on flagging gear, making sure that everyone's set.
Game is third down on the game.
Third down, yep.
Calling ball. There's no ball yet set on the field.
All right, Nathan getting back.
Ball snapped to Romeo. Romeo's.
Did
he get a?
He got sacked. He got sacked.
What a diving sack!
Well done. Romeo thought he had him shook, but nope. He was able to get that pull.
And this is the last down off this drive.
4th and 19 to go. Let's see what Baharta can do. Looks like they're back in the huddle, cooking up a scheme, seeing what they're gonna do. What do you think, CK? Think he's gonna just do 1v1 and throw it long, or are you gonna do another double QB?
No, I think this guy right now is. They have only the
double
one
QB,
chance.
right? Yep. So bringing it back. Unfortunately,
Ball is thrown backwards, but we're not sure what has happened. But I think Gridiron has picked the ball and got a pick 6.
oh wow! There we go.
Unexpected turnaround from Gridiron here. We have we have no idea what happened behind the screen here.
But we heard them erupt behind us, and yeah.
The last thing we saw was one guy running with the ball. I was like, oh, Gridiron got the pick 6.
It is choose your own adventure football, and Gridiron though comes in and gets the defensive pick 6. Looks like they're going for 1 point and a bunch play on the 5-yard line. No rush,
open
plenty
player
of time.
right now, but down the
Oh,
middle.
wow.
Ball's thrown by Bhakti. Your second throw for him to get a touchdown. Sorry, that was not a touchdown.
That was a extra point.
That was an extra point.
Like you said, there was great. They didn't send a rusher. They had great coverage, but Bhakti zipped that in right into the numbers to secure that extra point. Well done. So that would mean the score.
The score is
score
14-21.
So looks like the refs are giving a quick chat, doing some confirmation there.
Almost interception by Julian there.
So Gridiron is coming back strong. Looks like they were able to capitalize on a mistake by Bharata and actually get a defensive score on the board. That's got to feel great for this team.
I was always told, right, defensive always wins the game in the end.
Wins the championship, right?
Yeah. So if Gridiron here can hold on to their
Exactly.
defense here, keep Bharata at bay, keep them at 21 points here, I think this could be a game to watch.
Absolutely.
That is a free man right there.
He takes it all the way back, sends it back shotgun, sends blitz, shows it up. It's oh yes, he grabs it. Gridiron not giving up and gets the flag. That's what you love to see there.
What?
I think
a
he may have
try.
literally kissed the grass with that, but was sure to get that flag. Was absolutely, but good grab, but he was not gonna let it go. And that's Salim.
Salim number 8.
Yep, Salim was able to pull that in, but unfortunately, and I know he really felt it, he could taste that end zone. He was not able to sneak away, thanks to the hustle of the Gridiron D. All right, he's going to go under center. Let's see.
Interception.
Oh!
But the players were not aware of the QB here with a quick ball. Nagara one didn't connect with Romeo this time.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. I think if they connected, I think they would have gotten a lot more from that play.
Absolutely.
I think Gridiron was not ready for that play. So was Bharata.
Yeah. Some of those times when you wanna play some trick plays, you got to make sure you guys are all on the same page and ready for it. We got a bunch under center. No one's open. QB's looking. Yeah. Oh.
Sacked again.
Again.
Romeo just waiting for the play to open up. But unfortunately, Gridiron here with the persistence
Exactly.
on Romeo
Yes.
to get that sack just before the ball gets thrown.
This second half, Bharata is not starting off like they finished. Let's see what we can do. So we got Swift in at slot. Gets it out. There we go. And Swift with the touchdown. Had space and just reach it on in. Bharata responding.
Spin that ball.
Looks like
Conversion is good. 8 now for the Sky Kings.
They are going for one. Lined up on the 5-yard line.
Now Barata here with a 1-point try after the score from Swift.
Looks like they're gonna do a bunch. Yep. Let's see if they can continue to put some cushion there. Under center, send it to blitz. Romeo goes, just misses the sack, and Swift just sneaks it on by, gets that, and then we are now creating a bigger gap. So we've got a 2-score game.
Score is 14-28.
14-28, the Gridiron versus Baharta. I mean, it was a relatively low-scoring first half, but it looks like this second half, we're putting some points on the board.
Yeah, I think everybody is adjusted so far. Right, the heat is getting into them. The adrenaline is pumping.
We got a double QB, and he can run it, and he is. Unfortunately, he was not able to get more than 6 or 7. They crashed down. Baharta defense is like, you are not going. I gotcha.
But at least they're trying different things from in India.
Yeah,
I was expecting a different, basic from them because this is the first time they play international, right? And they are playing double QB. That's not a starter team, right?
That is not and both QBs have an arm. So they were able to, they got probably, a good 7 yards on that. All right, we've got some rough conversation. Not sure what we're conversing on that.
Third down right now. Nice big chunk play. Bowl.
All right. Well, let's see what we got going on.
If we can focus on the main ref on the main field itself, that would be great.
Oh.
There's a foul on the game. Unsure what was called, but it seems like it's foul on Barata here. But India gets a few yards in front. Repeat third down, I believe that is called.
Yeah, it's third down. Yep. All right. Not sending a rusher, and he gets it across midfield, and he was able to keep it with a Gridiron first down.
Gridiron again.
Great conversion, right? They continue to they show different looks, different yardages, really changing it up. They are on the 20-yard line, so it is 1st and 20 to goal.
Ball snap to Bhakti here again. Ball's waiting to throw.
Oh.
Ball is caught in -6. Coming with the deep up to end.
Exactly.
Dip.
There we go.
Then we're Sage Brach. I think this time around, I think the angle has changed for us, and we get to see which player.
Yeah, we get to actually have numbers for different players.
So Brach here,
Fabulous.
what a play from him towards the end with a juke. And also a dip.
Yep, for those extra yards. Oh, no!
Ball is tipped and got picked off by number 6 here. Frey,
exactly. Coming down to get the flag, and Seaver tipped the ball instead of pulling it in, and he was able to turn it over. You can definitely tell the heat's getting to them as guys walk out to the field. Luckily, though, some of the teams here don't have full rosters, but both Baharta and Gridiron brought a full team of 15, so they can get some rest and change up some players so not everyone melts in this hot, humid Thai sun. Baharta. He's got a heavy right with Baharta. It looks like 2 minute. It looks like it's 2-minute warning. They're up. So it looks like we have entered a 2-minute warning.
Has it called a 2-minute warning
Yeah,
already?
yeah, they just did the whistle for the 2. I believe that's what it was.
That's pretty fast.
I know,
for the
that's
second
why
round
I'm
of the
not
game.
sure unless it was second down. I don't think it is.
Fumble here from
Unless
Romeo.
it was
That's
yeah. Well, I
unfortunate.
apologize. Fortunately, our clock's not there.
Clock's not there. Clock's not existing right now for us. Unfortunately, we don't have the accurate time here for this live stream. We do apologize for the technical difficulties at the moment. We're trying our best we can.
We are.
We are not live on the field. We wish we were.
Wish we were. Unfortunately, yeah. So, here we go. Here we go.
Romeo here under center takes the ball and throws it up,
Up,
for
up.
tipped by number 9. Unfortunately,
No, yeah.
it was supposed to be for number 2 for the Jaja, but unfortunately, Dots here has unfortunately tipped the ball.
Tip the ball. Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
and they could not convert the first down here. Brata here seems to be in a panic mode right now.
Yeah, they just can't get anything clicking. So
First the fumble from the quarterback. Now the long throw, but got
Exactly.
tipped off
Yeah.
by the own player.
By their own player, yeah. I mean, that's the thing is one of those ones, especially if you're gonna make sure you know where your other player is for your route, and he just didn't realize. All right. Oh, it's moving. Romeo's moving.
Ball's thrown.
Ah, and it went up for it, and Baharta was not able to pull it in. As that they jog back. I do not. So we are on 4th down. Baharta needs to convert now. They're on
Now.
4th down.
Last down here for Barata. Score is 14-28 right now. Score is not really that tight here, but Barata, if they want to be comfortable here, they have to score on this drive here, or at least comfort the first down, refresh this down, then give it a try again all the way to the touchdown here. Romeo has to find an answer here. Ball snapped to Nagaro one this time. Ball is thrown up. Now, catch by number 2. Scores a touchdown here for Barata. Number 2, we judge her here. This time thrown by Nagaro one. He has 1 touchdown now.
Wow.
1 touchdown as a reception and 1 quick quarterback.
Might as well. That drive, they made it come together at the end. Well done by them.
Well done from Nagaro one here.
Yeah,
the
Nagaro
player
one.
to watch for Barata now.
Exactly, Barata. If you can't lock down Nagaro one, it looks like Nagaro one is also is calling. So we may see him lining up in shotgun to take the snap. Or maybe he's going to be the center. You know what? Maybe he does it all.
He does it all.
Truly, versatile player. Yep, he's lining up right.
Romeo here, still back behind the center. Calls a snap, but Raf has called a foul here.
Ball start.
Offside.
5 yards.
I believe that was an offside call here. I'm not sure if it's a repeat down here. Because he scored a touchdown here. This was supposed to be an extra point. So I think they were trying for 1 point here, but got pulled back even more.
Correct.
I'm not sure
So
if you
what
can
it
hear the
is,
background here. It's a
yeah.
little bit noisy because Field 8 is getting heated up right now.
Field 8 and Field 7. So unfortunately, we are surrounded by screaming fans and commentators. So we apologize. What if you're getting some cross things? So let's see. Looks like they're gonna run. Yep.
Ball snap
Pitch
to
it to
Nagaro.
Nagaro.
Back ball to Rome.
Fake.
You know,
Yep. Romeo.
ball
And
is short.
yep.
And got the conversion here of the 1 point. And 1 extra point.
Exactly.
Score is now. Let me just calculate this. 14. 6 points.
Plus
That's
one.
34 plus 4. That's 35. Score is now 14 to 35.
Doing that, we are
14
now commentating
to
our math
35.
problems. 14. Yep, 14 to 35. All right, we got our tech team got it updated. Let's see.
Have a good time, bro. Have fun. Just have fun. Lose it. If you're gonna lose it, fucking lose it.
All right, Gridiron comes out.
Gridiron here. Good try so far for the first game of this for pickup 3.
Yeah, I mean they're putting the pressure on Bharata, but they're getting Bharata is just making the space and making those good plays towards the end there. And Gridiron wasn't able to capitalize on the mistakes in that drive, and Bharata was still able to recover it. All right, let's see. Fadl is looking up. No blitz, no blitz. A little job over the top. Yeah, it doesn't look like Gridiron is not getting much on the ground. The Bharata defense is just is shutting it down, so they haven't been able to break 3 to get some extra yardage on that. But they're still converting and bouncing. They're bouncing down the field, kind of like marching.
Marching down.
Yeah, exactly.
That is the end of regulation.
So after this game itself, you will be expecting for field number 6 here. At 12:30, we have women's assassins team against Watch This, right? So far itself, we have this game. It's almost close to the end of the game. The score here is Gridiron India 14 and Bharata here with score of 35. Gridiron here. Great showing so far for their first tournament outside of India, right? All the way in Thailand. I think so far itself, they need to understand that the game itself is not just playing on one particular side of the team, not just offense, but we need to convert on defense. But defense is showing up today, but offense is not doing what they need to do in this game.
Yeah. I mean, they've had some long balls that they couldn't connect with, and right there, yeah. So they he pitched it and they weren't talking. So it is that was 4th down. So we think the game's over. Is what we think.
No, I think the players are still on the game itself. Bharata here getting probably one last drive here. We can see a whole personnel change here from the offensive team. Nagaragon is not longer on this team here. We get to see number 8, 4, 2, 27 all on field with Romeo here.
There's first down, yeah. So two is able to. We're on the second down. They're on second, and it looks like we got 12 to go. Archer really has started to walk away in this second half. Little pitch. Oh yes. Salim got the ball. Went to try to get a little bit of extra. Got a 1 or 2, but Gridiron was there to stop. And it looks like that is game.
Luda, I need you to cover me for the next game. Are you okay with that? No, that game. I need you to cover for me.
All right. Well, that was a good showing. Really excited to see what Gridiron does for the rest of the tournament. And then big props. I would definitely say that 23 on Bharata is the man to watch and the MVP of that game without a doubt. Throwing touchdown, double QB, really well done. So we're going to turn off the commentation, but at 12:30 we have the next game. So thanks everyone for sticking around. We are live streaming and commentating on 6 fields, so absolutely check out some of the other channels. Check out R4P Instagram if you're looking to understand the rest of the schedule. And we really look forward to watching some men commentating on some fabulous flag football here in Pattaya. Talk to you soon.
จอยเอากล้องไปด้วยเอากล้องไปด้วย
All right. Hi, guys. This is Michelle. Sorry, coming in a little bit late into the first half, commentating from Pattaya. We got some technical difficulties. You know how it is on the first day. But I am here with you to give you an exciting game of the women assassins out of the Philippines against the Watch This, which is also a Filipino and American roster. All right. So let's see where we're at. Let's all get started. We've got number 10 with the grab. Just a heads up, we are, I am commentating for the broadcasting booth, so unfortunately I am not right on the field for this time, but I will see what we can do in terms of downs and scores. We'll update the score on the stream in a second. We got the QB, throws it out, gets pulled in by, it looks like number 7, Chloe. Chloe grabs it and reaches for an extra yard. And the score is the Assassin 0, Watch This 14. Oh, going deep back in the shotgun. Hoping that center can flick that ball all the way back there. Yep, gets it out quick right into Jazz. Is that Jazz? Look at me not being able to read my own handwriting with the Assassins. Got the first down, way to convert. We are on the 23-yard line. Assassins looking to put some score on the board, looking some points up there. Deep in the shotgun. Oh, we launch it. 1v1. Oh, great pressure by the defense. Unfortunately, Pikachu was not able to pull it down. That girl plays mighty without a doubt, but unfortunately she was not able to pull it down, but the refs are going to have a little bit of a conversation there. Let's get the replay on that. So she's thinking there is contact, pass interference. Let's see what the refs say. Yep, they're currently conferring. Pikachu might be small, but she is absolutely mighty. So here's the ref came in there. There was illegal contact on both sides, both offense and defense. So she was pushing off a bit. There was, as you saw, a little bit of contact after. So the call's offset. Great call by the race, great conversation, and a way to keep the game safe. So we've got the Assassins lining up. We still have Denny out ride. They got a heavy left. Ooh, QB has to catch her own snap. And great 56 came in and looked to break it up. Was hoping to get a grab, but at least was able to get a swat on that. Vitor, a Philippines national team player. as well has played all over and was actually used to be a formerly U.S. nationally ranked figure skater. Hot dog. So look at that. That was her figure skater swat as she stuck out that leg. Let's see if Assassins can convert and keep this drive alive. Oh, double QB. She's running. She can run. Oh, she gets some. A little shift here, a little shift there, and she is able to make it to, it seems like, I'm going to call that the 15, 14-yard line. Oh, no, she shimmy and shakes her way all the way up to the 12. Looks like that is third down. It looks like they're the 3rd and 12 to goal. Really got their receiver spread out. He's got a lot of speed on the Assassins. And Pow, let's see. Pow's moving. Pow gets it to Danny. Oh, really uncharacteristic drop by Pikachu there. But really great movement with pressure. Great pressure from Watch This. And Danny coming across. Couldn't get her feet and her hands together to pull that in. So this is 4th and 12. Assassins looking to get on the board for the first time in this game. Pow. The offense is talking, giving some feedback. Pow's getting her receiver ready. And Devera D. So we got 2 Deveras. We got our O and our D, but this is Devera. Yep, Pow's getting her going. Let's see if the Assassins can get that touchdown and get going in this game. Looks like they're going to pull in a bit tight. Pow deep. We got Devera under center. She pitches it back to Pow. Pow launches it up. It's up in the air, and it looks like, watch this. Did they get the pick? Can we get the replay on that? It was out of bounds regardless, but let's see if they got the pick. Looks like, unfortunately, we can't get the replay on that, but it's still a turnover on downs. And let's see, watch this. All right. We got May back in shotgun. Looking. Zips it on through. Oh, we spun and we hugged. 21 makes JC gets the completion and spins and misses a few pulls to get an extra few yards. So looks like she is on the, what are we on? We are on the 16-yard line. Apologize if you hear screaming in the background. Our field day commentator has had 0 sleep and a lot of energy. May moving. She gets a little pitch off to. Oh, wait, no. I have no idea why we're zooming in on the ref. Our broadcast team has a mind of their own, so it's choose your own. But I think we're on a first down. They're calling it first, is what it looks like at the field, or is it deep? So it's actually Dama. Oh yeah, launches it off. Got an extra step, but Assassins were not going to let them go any further. Ball throws it all the way down, right? Already have the first down. So we got Rodriguez Dama as QB. Dama takes it. Dama looks, reads. She's got her. Yes. Oh, wow. There we go. Assassins coming in. Absolutely. Unfortunately, it's hard to see. They both have light jerseys on. But that was Chloe with the grab and the interception. All right, Assassins back on the field. able to take the wind out of the sails of, watch this, and they're looking to convert. They got so close last time, just turned over on downs. Powell under center, pitches it back to run, and number 6, Devira, is flagged. We've got penalty. Is he walking it out? We are on the 8-yard line, so it looks like it was a 3-yard gain. Oh, it was a timeout. There we go. Apologize. Did the timeout. Sassons are regrouped. Looks like Pow's going to go under center for Devera at snapper. Pow. Looks in, moves, and oh! Time is running, so we are currently in second. So it was a sack. Then the Assassins called the second timeout of the half. We are currently under 2 minutes. So that means that we will stop because we're within the 2 minutes. Assassins are struggling to get it going this drive. Let's see. Sounds like 3rd down, 30 seconds is what I hear from the field. Pow under center again. 12, see if she wants to go. Oh, she misses. They miss. And we get a pull from Taylor. There we go. That double whistle and hands in the air means that we are at the end of the first half. So right now we'll go confirm with the ref because we had some technical difficulties, but we'll go confirm the score with the ref, and we'll get back to you and be able to give you commentary and details and the play-by-play for the Assassins versus, watch this, for the second half. All right, folks. Yeah. We are back to the second half. This is Michelle coming from Pattaya on field 6. We got a great game of the Watch This versus the Assassins. So we've got the Watch This team is a new team put together with a lot of experienced players from all over, but Philippines and Americas. Let's see. Plenty of time. QB going cross center. 32 gets it and stumbles her way into a few extra yards. So 32 Lauren or Lowe. She's her dad is actually a football coach. So that's where she's been around football her entire life. Now they're going down to the second down. QB deep back, about 8 yards back. Good snap, releases it, and then we've got the completion too, and a smile. Not sure. Unfortunately, if you guys are just joining, we are not on the field. I'm in the broadcast 10 a few fields over, so sometimes it's a bit hard to get the numbers, but I need to pay attention and get those to you, right? So we got, I believe this is third down. QB assessing the coverage on defense. Beautiful snap. First look isn't there. Gets it out to, I believe that is the center, and the center who also got the first grab. I'm guessing that is with her long, beautiful ponytail. I'm going to guess that is Sab at center, or we're just making up names. So if it's not Sab, I apologize. But she has got some great snaps, putting some spin on that, even with her QB back and shotgun a bit. I'm sorry, that's 4. It's May. So May, I apologize, baby girl. It's calling you Sab. May, another QB actually on Watch This. The connection between her and her QB is great. She's got good hands, getting those extra yards. Watch This, able to get across and secure that first down. Dama back. Dama looking. Yep. Oh. Fortunately, our first look wasn't there. 10 was already cutting cross field, try to get back. We got 10, long-legged blondie from Australia, really great up-and-coming player. Just great athlete. She's fun to watch. Hopefully we get to see her on some great catches. All right, I wonder what Dama is cooking up down there. Reminds me, oh yeah. Who needs a play sleeve when you got May as your billboard? There we go, as your blackboard. Plenty of time rusher coming in. Ball coming through. Oh, great defense. Great defense. Osick really breaking that up, watching that ball and swatting it down. We're on fourth down. Really loving those refs. Big props to them. Since I can't be near the field with them, sometimes it's a bit hard to see and hear what down they're on. But big props for them helping me out. Took a little break during halftime. Fourth down. Watch This is in a bunch formation. Dama, plenty of time. Yep, there we go. You got a double QB. The benefit of that. Look at that ball. Oh, but broken up. The absolute powerhouse on defense, Chloe. Chloe's like, I got an interception, and then now I'm going to swat that up. It's good look. All right. Watch it wasn't able to put some more points on the board and get it bigger. against the Assassins. But let's see the Assassins. Oh, 11 though. 11's giving us, we're getting a dance break. We didn't even pay for this halftime show. Look at that. 11 on Watch This is absolutely, that's Jazz. Of course, Jazzy Jazz is giving us a show. Thinking this girl is about to rush, putting some pressure on Pow. She's about to get some Jazz coming fast at her. Let's see how she handles the pressure. Jazz is up. Pow gets it out. Yes! Yes, Jazz delivered. We got a dance and a swat. Hot dog, look at that. Baby girl is playing. She is too much fun. Too much fun. Girl is even showing us abs. Wow. Amazing athletes. Absolutely. Too much fun and too much athleticism in one package. We are on second down. Second down. Great job, head ref. Second down. All right, Jazzy Jazz. She might be in Pow's nightmares tonight because she's coming. Pow gets it out fast to Danny. Danny had a little swoop, but Watch This was saying no. Pikachu, Pikachu, Pikachu. All right, Pow. Pow got it. Yep, she gets it down through the center. Good look. Jasmine trying to get that extra reach. Watch This was there to get that flag, though. Well done by Osik. Come down. Assassin, we're a third and five to first down. How gonna go in shotgun for this third? There we go. That's coming right in the numbers. Pow gets it right into Devera D. And they were able to convert. Well done. Keeping this drive alive. It's great to see. So Pow gets it out fast, but with that pressure coming from Jazz. Looking to see if we got some big play. If Jazz can force some good plays on D. But Pow's with the accuracy once again. With the accuracy. Just marching down the field, these ladies. Perfect placement. Believe we're on second down. Yep, second down. Ball is set. Pow doing an audible. So, looks yep, we have Devera in the backfield, Pow under center. Let's see if they got some double QB or a pitch. Throws it up. Assassins trying to trick, show a different look to see if Watch This would take the bait. They did not. Osik was right there. So we're on third down. So the Assassins, they are a 3rd and 15 to go to get on the board. Oh, I apologize there. This is last down. Last down, 4th. All right. They have double QB to run it. Oh, she tries to dip it, but Watch This was saying no go. Let's see, ref is coming up. That was 4th, turnover and downs. Yep. Assassins. So close, but not close enough. They're doing a great job. They're making conversions. They just can't seem to close it. They can't seem to get across that end zone line. Now let's see. Oh, it looks like the refs are discussing whether it was 3rd or 4th. Yeah, there was a little bit of confusion on my end too. We'll see. That was 3rd. Okay. White hat. Yeah, okay, so this is, yep. All right. Assassins coming back. Yep, so there was a little bit of a mix-up on the downs. That was not fourth down. That was third down. Now this is fourth down. Watch this, asking some questions, trying to get some clarity. It looks like, because we're fourth and, looks like they're 4th and 6. They're going to do a bunch play and see if they can finally get rid of that goose egg and put some points on the board. Pow, backpedals. She's looking. Jazzy's the pressure. Yeah. Oh! The ball was there. Great placement, particularly since Watch This had definitely had some size in terms of height versus the receivers. Powell plays that ball, but just a heartbreaker. You know she's going to be thinking about that, just bounced in and out of her hands. All right, let's see if the Assassins can put on some pressure, which Watch This. Dama throws it out. Yep. Oh, we got a flag. There we go. Number 10. So this is actually Watch This first tournament. It is a combination of experienced players from all over. And so one of those things is when you have experienced players that don't play with each other very much, especially from a chemistry standpoint and offense, it takes a little bit time to get started. But Watch This seems like they absolutely for a team that doesn't play together, they're communicating. This is probably, I think, their second or third game. Ball deep. There we go, and it is intercepted. I thought so. I apologize, y'all. I don't know about you, but white on white is really hard to see. So that was Osek. Osek with the grab. I would have been way more excited if I figured out who it was. I apologize, you guys. The white on white on the screen's a bit hard to sort through. But that's fabulous. That's what the Assassins needed. This defense, the offense is playing well. They're just not. They're getting first downs. They're getting down the field. They just can't get that last 10 yards in. And defense is really showing up, even though the Watch This girls, they've got more experience and a little bit more size. There's some mismatch. So really impressed with the Assassins. Pow! Pitches off. Danny! The rushers. You can't say enough about these Watch This rushers. Jazzy, we didn't get a dance before that one, but Pow definitely felt her presence. Had to ditch it real quick to Danny. Danny almost pulled it in, even though wasn't she was running away on it. Well done. Got a difference. So we've got wide left. We got two receivers super wide on the left. Miss Jazz coming through, putting the pressure. Pow's moving. Yes, there we go. Danny, let's go, baby girl. Let's go. Good. Go, Danny, go, Danny, go, Danny, go. Yes, I told you that, girl. Do not get Pikachu room. Wait, I am not sure. Is that? No, it's the other Brie. I apologize. I mix it up. Is it Danny or Brie? Danya. Thank you. There we go. I got my Filipino brothers helping me out. Admittedly, the last time I was with her, we were in Turkey Bowl, and there might have been some alcohol consumed. But all I do know is that girl can go. You do not want her in open field. Well done. Let's see if the Assassins, this is where they can't do it. They can't seem to convert once they get in this 10. Pow with a beautiful ball, and she's open. Sits it down, and finally the goose egg is gone, and the Assassins are on the board. And apparently they're swimming. They're riding a boat. Well done. Well done. Here we go. Look, they're going for the extra point at the 5. Probably going to do a bunch play. Watch this, still has Jazz in. Jazz to put the pressure. There we go. Pow, moving. Oh, yes, fabulous swat. Watch this, absolutely using their height to the advantage. Great swat from, we'll wait for it. Not sure. Smoking hot swat on offense now. Two-way player. Can't expect anything less from that. So the score now is the Assassin 7. The Watch This 14. 7-14. Just updating our tech guys. Oh, wobbly, it's up. Oh, but she's got it. The long ball. Low. Lauren pulling it in. Assassins could just not get down and put the pressure on, and Low pulls it in. All right, we are on, and just like that, we are first, and I believe it looked like 13, 14 to goal. Oh, we got tight slot right. She waits, she goes for it. Ah, yeah, right in the middle. Big gap. We got the flag, no inside the run zone, but it looks like we may have a little bit of an injury. Osick as well. Defense just left a gap, wasn't talking, and Osick got right in there. We're inside the no run zone. Second down, Dama in shotgun. Plenty of time. Lets it go. It's an up ball, and absolutely, watch this. And their height. Hot dog, what do we got? Oh, Osick. Girl, I hope I'm saying your name right, baby. If I'm not, apologize. But you are playing a game, and I get to keep saying it, so I hope I'm saying it right. Otherwise, I apologize to all your family and friends back home. But you are absolutely doing – oh, sorry, not Osick. I'm sorry, that was Taylor. I absolutely messed that up. So well done, Taylor. Well done. So to Taylor's family back home, I apologize. You know your girl's balling out, and I fixed it. Let's see what we have on this extra point. We do have a catch, and it was good. So who did we have the extra point on? That puts another 7 on the board. We're going to see. She's got a great midriff. Can't read her number. All right. No idea we got that on Watch This. So we're going to put another 7 on the board. And there we go. He's putting it up for us. Yep, there you go. 6-21. 21. Yep. Thanks to the ref doing double duties to keep my tech team going. All right. Assassins. Pow, under center. We got Jazz there to give pressure. Gets it out quick to Danya. Danya, unfortunately, had a whole couple of Watch This folks to hang out with and could not sneak away with some extra yards. We got second down, so it looks like we're second and the 9-yard line. So, Pow, we got Jazz. Pitches it off. Yep. Assassin's just running down the field. Oh, Jazz is excited. Third down. We got third down. Pow under center. There we go. Yeah. Oh, just overthrown. Yeah, if you'll notice, Watch This, right? So they're playing pretty short. They're waiting for the short stuff. So let's see if Assassins, now we're on the fourth down. Assassins don't necessarily have the height, but exact. You ain't getting away from me, boo-boo. If I can't swat it, you're going to have to keep it moving. Jazz, absolutely exciting ball, and really promise she is going to be in so many ladies' nightmares tonight. All right, Assassins back. I'm sorry, geez Louise, watch this back. And if they can continue to stretch their lead. Playing up tight. Looks like they probably have a cover one on Assassins. Ball's out. Nice completion. I mean, got a good... ...17 yards, second down. Back in shotgun. Plenty of time. Ball's out. Outs to Taylor. Taylor got your name right this time, girl. Absolutely. Sure hands. Let's see Assassins. Assassins are still in it. Apologize. Our tech crew has the wrong score. The score on the scoreboard is the right score. Well, I'll when I can get their attention and work on my sign language tie, we'll hopefully get it back to the right score. But the right score is 6-21. Dama back, throws it out. Yes, completion. No extra yards though. Assassins were there. Nam getting that pull. All right. Watch this. On the second down's what it looks like. There we go. Time, throws it. We're coming down center. Taylor, 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 Taylor. This is what I get. I said your name wrong. Got you mixed up with the Assassins. Apologize for that. But, ma'am, you are giving me all sorts of opportunities to give you your flowers. Just some sure hands. Dama is getting you the ball, but you are just gaining just that nice mid-range yardage. Just great, great fundamental football we're seeing from the Watch This ladies. And that's one of the things. They might be a new team. But when we talk to them before the tournament, they're bringing in a lot of experience, and you can see that. You can see that with the great fundamentals they're playing. We're on the 5-yard. Looks like they're outside the no-run zone, but no one's back to no-run. Gets it out quick. Oh, and she held on to it. Let's see if there's a flag on the play. But the receiver absolutely held on to it. Unfortunately, there was a collision. Think they're going to want to get a medic on the field. We'll see what happened on the replay. Yeah, 13. Absolutely, dog. 21. 21 holding on to it. Unfortunately, the defender is down. This is a non-contact sport. Occasionally there is contact, but you really that's why you get penalties. Kind of control your body, and sometimes you can't just throw yourself at it to hopefully get it. So, but hopefully she's all right. Hopefully it looks like the receiver's all right. Just the unfortunate part is sport. So, meanwhile, Watch This is taking the opportunity. Dama taking a knee. Loving how she uses her teammates' bellies as to draw out her X's and O's, and who needs a blackboard when you've got when half your team has a six-pack? So looking good. Oh goodness! Hopefully, it looks like hopefully we get a medic there now. So you are, just to give a heads up, you are watching flag football for Ready for Play in Pattaya. We are on field 6. This is the 4th game of the day. At 1:45, we'll have the Archers versus the Lions Elite. But right now we are in the second half. Meanwhile, though, we're going to get our tech team to update. It's 6-21. The Assassins to 21. The Watch This. We'll take a break for a moment while they attend to this player. You know what? It's Thursday. Go get yourself a coffee. Have some lunch. 1:15, and we will resume the game and the commentating once we get this girl safely off the field. All right. Fabulous. Oh, she's off the field. They got her to the side of the field. You never like to see that she's putting her all out there, hoping to be able to get there to swat the ball or at least get some coverage. Now let's see if there were any penalties on that call. The refs. Looks like it is 4th down. 4th down. They're inside the no-run zone, maybe 3 yards to go. Bunch play. Taylor in motion to the left. Yep, right in the middle. Great look. We got a touchdown. I will. Absolutely. 32. Low. Lauren, yep. Watch. Apologize if you're getting some background noise. Hopefully not. We've got some very supportive Filipino men cheering for their ladies. So here we go. We've got Dama back in shot. JC at snapper gets it back to her. Stumbles a little bit out. Let's see. Oh, unfortunately, that was no good. The extra points were no good. So the score is 6-27. So the PAT was not good. So it is the Saxons 6 to the Watch This 27. Watch This really starting to walk away from the Assassins. having their player get hurt, seeming still hurt. Hopefully the girls can lock in and play, not too shaken. So the score is, when the tech people get back, it will be 6-27. Okay, they're carrying her off. Watch this taking a minute to clap. Poor, baby girl's coming on over. Just absolutely hate to see this, but their teammates are there for her, taking a moment to get her off the field. All right, getting back into the action. Let's see. It is a handoff, and she's running. Jazz is like, you can't beat me, girl. I fast. I'm not going to come after your QB, but I got you. And that looks like that was game. We need to change the score, though. It is 6-27. 6-27. Really a good showing. This team has a lot of experience, a lot of national team players, a lot of women that are athletes. Wait.
Interception. Wait, is that game? Get run. Second and goal.
That is game. But yes, there we go. And we've got the score updated correctly at the end of the game. So this is Field 6. You're joining Michelle in Pattaya. Apologize, you just have me. Our guest commentators are really, this first day, our folks want to lock in and play their game. So I unfortunately don't have a second commentator with me right now. But hopefully I can keep you entertained and give you some good play-by-play action. Right now we have our next game isn't until 1:45. The Taitung Archers against the Lions Elites. So should be a good game. We are streaming across 6 fields. Here in Pattaya, we've got 51 teams from all over the world. We've got players that have played for years. We've got 18-year-olds. We've got folks in their 40s. And it is a fun weekend of flag football here in Pattaya. Also, that being said, if we have any players that are looking and want to join a broadcast, a lot of our lead commentators would love to have someone sit down to talk with. Here we go. On this field, we just got done with our 4th game. The 5th game will be the Archers and the Lions Elites. Like I said before, that is going to start at 1:45. Then after that, the 6th game of the day will be the Mermaids from Malaysia. So got some former teammates on that team. Really going to see the Mermaids really locked in and locked down to put together a competitive team here at Ready for Play this year. So we'll see. I have not been able to see them yet today, so I'll be excited to catch that. And they will be going against the ISA Huskies. So that a little Southeast Asia head-to-head. And then the last game of today, Game 7, at 4:15, will be the Spartans against the Sky Kings flag football. So we still we're just barely halfway. We're over halfway through today, and not even halfway through the tournament. So lots and lots of football. Lots of great plays to watch. So stay tuned. And we'll take a break now, and we'll be back with you at 1:45. Lots of really great sponsors. Even the Thai Tourism Board's been fabulous. So really, really fortunate to have these great sponsors. All right. So under center again. Fakes the handoff. Taps it. And oh! Lions Elite 16. Jeff tried to go up for it. Tebow wasn't there to get there. So now we should be on fourth down, right? So tried a few things, wasn't working out. So this is it. This is our last go. It is 4th and long with the Archers. So it's gonna get this guy. It's already shown he's got a good arm. Let's see if he can connect it. In terms of size and advantages and disadvantages, honestly, these are newer teams. Haven't watched them before, but size-wise, they're pretty well set up. The Archers have a bit more experience on it. Oh, we got someone called in. We're doing some super secret action. I think there might be a double QB action going on here. Yep, there we go. Yep, he fakes it out to 54, and and we have a penalty. Let's see. Unfortunately, guys, I too am not on the field, so I didn't see. It looks like it's a turnover. I don't know what the penalty is for. It looks like they're going to confer. See what happens. All right. Legal contact on the offense. So it is I apologize. We end the field, so wasn't sure who it was on. Apologize, can't hear it, but it is Lions Elite ball. That's all that matters. Play on. 11 gives a shuffle pass to 7. 7 able to break the tackle from Tebow. And the Lions Elite with that get the ball. And did they make it to the first down? I don't believe so. Yep. Looks like the field judge is spotting. They're just short of the first. Yeah, always helpful to have both flags. So there should be a second. Yep, second down. That's what we got, right? So you got Jasper in the shotgun for the Lions. In motion, 7 comes across. 7 rushers coming. There we go. Nice little play into number 0, Brandon. So great intermediate game. First down. Well done. Like I said, these Tigers, their fundamentals and their execution. Haven't seen them play. There's 2 Lions teams. This is the elite team. But really loving seeing them in these tournaments and just loving the execution, even with some of the younger, newer players. All right, we got 2 back. All right, we got Jasper shuffling. Yep, double QB to Hammond. Hammond fakes it, runs it, open field. A little juke, a little jive. Did he make it in? Did he? What do we got? Woo! Yes, we got a little QB to QB action and a touchdown. Touchdown by the Lions Elite. So both Harmon and Jasper are QBs, and it was all QB action. But man, that QB, he got some shaking going. They got 1 point for the Tigers. We got a bunch play. Jasper under center, rolls right, looks, pumps, and intercepted. No for the PAT. So that means that there are 6 points. So 0 for the Archers and 6 points for the Lions Elite Tigers. Well done. Real bummer on that, and apologize. Didn't get the number on the interception for the Archers. Hopefully, we'll get around to that soon. All right, ball is spotted. Archers are ready to go. Fouls on getting back. Thanks, White Hat. And here we go. First down, under center. Handoff. He's running. He's downfield. He goes. He dips. Yes. Oh, we got a flag. 16 saved him from, he almost had a breakaway. Let's see what the call is from. It looked like it came from the down judge. So we'll see what it is on what the down judge saw. Yeah. So it looks like there was some contact there. Whether it was contact or flag guarding, we'll see. We've got some really experienced refs from, much like the tournament, we have refs from all over. So we have Japan, Malaysia. Oh, let's wait for illegal contact. Yep. On the offense. Yep. So that is illegal contact on the offense. Illegal contact. Wait. Okay. Apologize. I thought they must have. Apologize. I don't know what that was. I couldn't hear it, and I went what it was. That was thrown out, and just overthrown the receiver on that. Third down. All right. Let's see what the Archers got going on. Third down. Oh, yeah, I suppose illegal contact. Yep. So, sorry, folks. I was watching the play and forgot I should be talking to you about that. Yeah, that looked like the Archers love to do the fake handoffs and the handoffs. That time it was not a fake. It was a handoff, and he was able to kneel and dip his way from the 3-yard line, because it was a illegal contact, so it was half the distance to the goal. But they were fourth down, and now they're on the 11, and they've got to get across the midfield. So let's see a big pass. Oh, and he scoops it up, but unfortunately just short. So that will be, he mainly made it to the 22-yard line versus midfield, and that will be a turnover on downs. All right, let's see. Unfortunately, the Archers' offense was unable to get that first down. Let's see if their D can get some momentum. We got it tight. We have a handoff to 0. He's running, he's juking, he's jiving, he spins again. Oh, almost. Tabo comes in, says, nope, you're not going all the way on that. But great run, way to use the sideline, and then cut across the field, washing some clothes with those swishing hips. Well done. Brandon really has been having a good game thus far. We got Jasper back in shotgun. Harmon is currently fixing the divot on the field. Number 10. Yep, pitches it to that 10. Oh, here we go. Brandon. Oh, Brandon completes a pass and a touchdown to legend. Brandon does it all. He throws, he catches, he runs. That was absolutely Brandon's drive. Well done. Well done. And it looks like the Tigers are saying, you know what, we're connecting and we got the chemistry, so we're going to go for 2 here. So they got the ball on the 10-yard line. Like I said, Harmon and Jasper, number 10 and 11, are actually their QB1 and QB2. But Brandon is showing, you know what, how about I throw it too? We've got 2 receivers on the left. Harmon takes it under center, passes it over to, I'm sorry, Harmon is with the ball now. Jasper passes to Harmon. Harmon runs, and it looks like he was flagged before he crossed. Yep, no good. So that means that the Tigers have now taken the score with the Archers still at a goose egg, and the Lions Elite, I'm sorry, not the Tigers, the Lions Elite are at 12. All right. Let's see if the Archers can pull together a good drive. Yep. Passes it off to 5. Mojo with the hands, able to get maybe a half yard before getting flagged. Let's see if the Archers are going to. We are currently. Oh, there we go. Apologize because I can't hear on the field, but we are currently within the 2-minute warning before half, so that means clock is running. The Archers, he gets his first look. He throws it up. It's going to be, and it is. Wow. 2 defenders. Number 5 toughs it out, and Basket catches it. Clock stops as they get the clock stops for the first down. Number 5 for the Archers. Mojo showing what he has. All right. I don't know how much time is left in the half, unfortunately, but it's getting close. Oh, okay. So it was a loss of down. We have a penalty against the Archers. Oh, what a beautiful play to have it called back. But that's the way it goes. So now the Archers should be third down. Apologize, can't see. Should be third down, but they are right on the 6-yard line. Here we go. We got 2 receivers on the left. Handoff, and he goes out of bounds. Let's see, did he stop the clock? Clock is stopped. Excellent. Now we are on 4th down. Clock is stopped. Clock will start again on the snap. Archers hoping that they can finish this first half strong. Henny under center. Snaps it. Handoff. Double QB. Throws it up. Oh! And unfortunately, the person closest to that was not one of the Archers, but it was a Lion. Wrong was there. Wasn't there enough to intercept it, but definitely there to break up the play and keep the Archers from advancing and converting first down on that. We should be getting close to the end of the half. First down. You have Panther at snapper and Jasper coming in and taking it under center. Jasper. Ooh. Let's see. It looks like we may have gotten a sack. Clock is running. So we are on the 2nd down, clock running. Still Jasper under center. Harmon to run it. Oh, really doesn't make any progress. Looks like Tigers would like to convert, but short time left. Running the clock out, and that is half. Oh, we've got yep. It looks like we have a timeout. Tigers have taken a timeout. Talk things through, see if they can make the most of the last amount of time that they have now. All right. And I apologize. I keep calling them Tigers because I see that T. It is the Lions. Apologize. Come find me after. I will. I'll buy you a soda for my mistake. Sorry about that, Lions Elite. All right, we snap it to Harmon, who just lets her rip. Oh, 7 was there. He was there. Great ball. Harmon looked out. He's got the wind with him. But, yeah, and that looks like, I believe that might be the end of the first half. Yep, that's the end of the first half here. So, score is the Tatung Archers from Taiwan. Unfortunately, just haven't been able to get on the board. They've had some good plays, just haven't been able to move it down. And then right now with 12 points, we have the Lions Elite from China. Lions Elite from China really have been impressing. Especially so far this game, Brandon, number 0 for the Lions, really threw a great touchdown pass. Had a great run. Definitely had the longest run of anyone in this game so far. Great field awareness, good moves. And then also several catches. So absolutely big call out to Brandon. And then also just in terms of the Lions Elite, right? So it is nice and warm and humid here in Thailand, and Lions Elite has a smaller squad of about only 9. And they've played. It's later in the day, and they've had some games, and so looks like they are not tired though. They are playing sharp and seem fresh. So yeah, really good time. And then we've got Henny, and then I also big shout out really for me in the first half was Mojo. That last drive that looks like they got called back for a penalty, but Mojo really got a tough pass, and then on the next down to run it, and just a great basket catch. So number 5 Mojo from the Archers, well done. So, but it's still just the first half of football. So we've got another half to go. Hopefully we got some other great games. I love to get excited. I love to yell and celebrate. So let's. And we have about a 2-minute halftime. Definitely want to make sure people are getting hydrated here. It's a long weekend. This is day 1 of 3. So yeah, all good. Now, if you've got any players out there watching this live stream that are here, we would love to have you come guest commentate. It makes it fun. Otherwise, I just am talking to myself, and as long with the other lead commentators. So it looks like halftime is done. We are hydrated, and we're getting ready to play some football. There we go. Like I was mentioning, I don't think I finished it in the first half. But we've got just such a diversity of players and refs and commentators. So this crew here, we've got head ref from Indo. We've got refs from Malaysia as well as Japan and America. So really showing the reach and the growth of American flag football. Oh, good. Oh, there we go. Brandon, he heard me, and Tebow. I'm really expecting Tim. Number 20, what's to go by Tim Tebow with his blonde hair. I do expect him to really do some big watch out plays this half, but yeah, and it looks like with a 9-person squad, there's not going to be much change ups on the offense for the Lions Elite. But you know what? If what's not broken, nothing to fix, right? I made up a completely different phrase there. 7. Oh, did a little bit of seal. But yeah, if it's not broke, don't fix it. So they seem to points on the board, making their way down. Now we are on second. That should be third down. Yep, third down. Let's see what the Lions are cooking. All right. We'll see. Let's see how many of the Lions get to touch the ball on this down. So we got Jasper under center. Oh, and we got a sack. Or no, we did not get a sack. I apologize. He pitches it off to 10. Who got a first down? Yep. Oh, yep, so there is a sack. Yep, it is a sack. Fouls on with that. Yep. Apologize. The camera guy moved before we can confirm. So Jasper was not able to get the ball off in time, and they've got the sack. All right, looks like they're going to do a bunch play. We have Panther as snapper. We have Harmon in motion. Jasper to Harmon. Jasper to running. Harmon with the gun. Yes. Oh. Panther caught it and tried to reach. What is the down judge giving you? Did he make the first down? No, unfortunately, he just could not reach it. But it was an effort. Stretch Armstrong there went for it, but unfortunately, he just couldn't stretch far enough. Defense was there to stop him. So turnover on downs. We got the Archers. Let's see how halftime, what adjustments they made and where they're at, and see how they can start putting some points on the board. All right. Here we go. Under center. Takes it, fakes the handoff, pitches it, runs, and makes it about 9 or 10. Get to the 9 or 10 yard line. So 5 or 6. Again, a 5 or 6 on the carry. Oh, right on the 10. So, yep, got a gain of 5 on that. Not too bad for a carry. Under center, number 12, Henny. Henny's trying to go. Oh, he dips it. And let's see. Well done. Henny was dipping and tripping. I was aghast. I couldn't even say anything. Well done. What looked like was only going to be a 3-yard gain, he definitely gained way more than 3. They spotted the ball and marked him down at the 22-yard line. So it is 4th and 4 to go. Fake the handoff like they do so much. Threw it up in the air. Oh, unfortunately, they were unable to convert. Oh, right. And this should be fourth down. They were on 3rd, so they're on 4th down. They have still 3 yards to go. Once again, under-centered. The Lions coming in tight. Fakes the handoff, hands it, and yes, good field awareness from their 0, Zach. Ball was a little low. He still was able to scoop it and then make sure he and not just he, but the ball crossed the midfield to secure an Archer first down. All right, the Archers are sitting on the 21-yard line. It's a run. There we go, Zach. Oh, he's finally was able to get. They've been trying all game to get that to go, and that actually he got a good, I'd say probably good 7 on that. We'll see. All right, here we go. We are on 2nd down. Falzon just blow the whistle, ready for play. Once again, familiar place on our center. fakes the handoff and then hands it back with double QB. He can throw it or run it. Oh, we got the Lions twisted and turned left and right. Oh, well done. I swear they should teach an acting class. There isn't a down they aren't faking something. But that time they finally were able to make it work, and were able to get in and get the score. We got Tim Tebow, or is what he likes to be called, is in for number 20. Let's see what exciting action he can do. So he does not play with these players. He's a great athlete, but baby boy doesn't play, so he's got to adjust to them. Yep, we got a double QB. They threw it up, but unfortunately it was too deep in the end zone. PAT is not good. So the Lions only get to 18. The Archers still haven't got on the board. 18. So the Archers haven't got on the board. Yep, fabulous. Our tech team, they are on top of it. Oh, we've got it. SWAT. And then great awareness from Brandon. He gets it off the SWAT. Apologize, I missed the first start of that play. Oh, that was not Brandon. That was Harmon. Sorry, I saw the 0 on that one. Yeah. Was it App? Anyways, apologize. Me and the tech team were talking. I missed the first part of it. But that was a little rather be lucky than good swappy swap action. But those boys were paying attention and were able to rescue a mistake on that. Jasper under center. Hands it off to Harmon. Harmon's running. Oh, Harmon gains about four on it. So with the Archers offense being big on fake handoffs, they are not going to be ones that fall easily to the fake handoff and the fake runs, because this D plays against those kind of schemes all the time. So we got 2 QBs in the backfield. Harmon takes the snap. Harmon sees his guy, opens it. Oh, is it? What are we calling it? Did he secure it? No, didn't think so. Oh, yep. All right. So we are on 4th down. So they're on the 15-yard line. They have 10 yards till line of gain. So they have to get across midfield. So 10 yards to go for a first down. My goodness gracious, their belts are falling off and their flags. Here we go. Once again, we've got the 2 QBs in the backfield. Harmon takes it. Harmon's looking. Jasper's coming through. He sees Jasper. Oh, but Tim the Tebow knew it was coming. There we go. It's time for him to show up, and I knew he would. Big play. Interception by Timmy Boy, and takes it to the 10-yard line. All right, let's see the Archers now. The Archers have been close. This isn't the first time today that they've been within striking distance of that end zone. But they just haven't been able to. No. Apologize, the score. We'll get it changed correctly. Second down. Yeah, apologies. My tech team had it correct, and now they changed it back the wrong way. We'll check with the refs, and so please, until we get the confirmation and talk to the tech team, please ignore the score at the bottom. Believe this is 3rd down. Once again, fake handoff. Yes, Mojo! I could see those sure hands. Didn't even need to see the number. There we go, Mojo with the hands. I knew those hands are absolutely sticky. No, those are. Those hands are sticky. So they are going for 1 point, the Archers. Yeah, love seeing Mojo's mitts come up because he is coming down with that ball. Let's see what they're going to do here. I'm guessing they're going to fake a handoff like they do every down, but let's see if it's actually, so they can't hand off, they actually have to throw it because then the net rows in. Pitches it back to 54, who lets it go, and there we go. Sticky hand Mojo. Sticky hand Mojo. I can tell you without seeing the number. Well done, Mojo. So that means the score is, watch it not be Mojo. Let me make sure I can see him closer. I'm pretty sure it is. The score should be 7-18. Let me make sure that we'll get the confirmations. No. No, they're not updating it. That scoreboard's wrong. No. Apologize. The scoreboard we're having issues with. Oh, right. Looks like we have, is that a different snapper? It looks like Lions are changing up. No, it's still 6. Oh, right. Jasper throws it out. Oh, no, it is. 7 has not been under center most of the game. So we've got Legend coming in under center instead of Panther. There we go. And like I said, we'll need to, the tech team will then need to, we'll need to confirm with the refs. Please don't pay attention to the score on the stream. Tim Tebow ends up grabbing it. Here we go. So, yep, it looks like Legend's been on there. We're on the 3rd down. And so the Lions are changing it up a little bit. Moving up. Nope. We got 6 back under center. Throws it to Harmon. Legend with a little bit of a slide pass. And I think Legend secured that first down. And then we had a little bit of a little collision action after the fact. Look what we've got going on there. Let's see what our head ref is going to get. So there was some contact after. Yep, illegal contact on defense. That is, based off of where it is, it should be 10 yards and an automatic first down. All right. So they are on the 14-yard line, bunch play, hands off to, and nowhere to go. Well done. Way to dive in there from the Archers. They're reading the Lions offense, and Brandon was unable to really get away with it that time. So despite having the fundamentals and 2 to 3 QBs, Archer is catching on with this. And it looks like they're going to do 2 QBs back in the backfield. We've got 3. Oh, yep, everyone went but the snapper. So we've likely going to be false start. Yep, false start against the offense. It is 5 yards. Repeat the down. All right. All right. Once again, that one went to Harmon, who went to Brandon. Brandon spun out of bounds. Looks to be the 12 for me, but I can't see. Let's see where the spot is. It might be. It might be the 13. So we got going on with that. Here we go. Apologize. We're still trying to get confirmation on where we're at on that. So talking with tech on that from a confirmation. Familiar two in the backfield. This one goes to Harmon, who he's scrambling. He gets to, he targets Jasper. But unfortunately, it looks like there was a flag and there was some contact on the play. Number 20, Tim Tebow, as he likes to go by, got hit with that a little bit. All right, as the refs are talking, so as you know, flag football is a non-contact sport, and so they want to make sure illegal contact against the defense, automatic first down. It will be automatic first down, and it should be half the distance to the goal. It looks like they placed it there, and then they're on the... I'm thinking that looks like the 6-yard line, based off the angle we got here. So here we go. They're going to bunch play. Oh, our battery level is extremely low, and we might lose the live stream. So... we'll see what happens here. Hands it off to Harmon, who jukes, jives, and drops it. But he does drop it when he's in the end zone. So we will see. We've got a flag on the play. We'll see what we had going on that. Based off of where the camera's at, and the body's in the way, it'll be hard. It's hard for us to tell where it's at. But the ref was right there, so you had your field judge. Actually, I think that was your down judge. Our field judge was right there, so you should be good. Illegal contact against offense. Loss of down, so it would be second down. Here we go. The breeze is coming in. So if you can see with our Under Armour, which big shout out to one of our tournament sponsors, Under Armour, those flags are a waving in the breeze. So looks like that was a notification for 2-minute warning, I believe. Like I said, apologize. I'm not on the field, so struggle to hear. But right now they're on a second. There's an automatic first down. Or second down, loss of down. And then 23, pass to 0. Yep, that was a 2-minute warning. The clock is running. Brandon is still pulling in those passes. So it should be that second down. Or he showed second. I'm sorry, it's third. Yep, he showed third. Down judge corrected him. So they are on the 10-yard line. And they currently have a lead, so they're going to hopefully add to their lead and then control some of the ball and the clock. Oh, there we go. Jasper led his receiver just a bit too much. Said, yeah, bro, sorry about that. Seven was able to get an arm on it, but it just was a little bit too far outside for him. We are on a fourth down. Clock stopped due to incomplete pass. When the ball is snapped, the clock will resume. A fourth down. Here we go. Here we go. Jasper is taking it back in shotgun. Back 5 yards. He's got plenty of time. lobs it up. Oh, and Brandon goes for it, but unfortunately Brandon goes for it out of bounds. So turnover on downs. It is time for the Archers. Ooh, remember how windy I said it was? We have got scoreboards flying. We literally knocked it. We just had a scoreboard go flying by, so it's going to make it interesting, especially with some of these men's games where they like to unlock the gun and absolutely just launch cannons down. This win could be an interesting challenge, but let's see if Archers can claw their way back. Once again, a handoff. And he was able to get way more lateral yardage than downfield, but picked up about 2 or 3 yards. Sorry, had to hydrate there a bit. Here we go. The refs are discussing. Here we go. Archer hands it off. Does he get? Nah. 54 gets about 2, but it looks like there was a dead ball foul. Yep. Here we go. Yep. Half the distance to the goal. Dead ball foul. Repeat of down. Fake the handoff. Hands it off there. And, oh, he was able to stay in. There we go. Was able to get to the 14-yard line. To the 14-yard line. Well done. Fouls on spotting the ball. Here we go. Let's see what we got going on. Unfortunately, I'm not on the field, so I don't know how much time is left in the game. We are within the 2 minutes. I guaranteed the clock is stopped as they confer and discuss. On what they want to do in the penalty. But we should be getting, we are within the 2-minute warning, so. So we are on 4th down. Why? What clock is running? What? I'm not quite sure. We went away from the field, and yeah. Yeah, confirmed. The score is 7-18. Unfortunately, the refs were not updating the scoreboard correctly, or didn't update it this time. So the score on the screen is 7 Archers versus the Lions Elite. Yep. Archer is, and they take a kneel. So it looks like they're just kneeling it out, trying to protect. And that is game, folks. Really, really good game. I'd not watched these players play before. The Lions Elite, well done, team from China. That double QB threat, or honestly the triple QB threat of 0, 10, 11 was great to see. I'm not sure what the refs are talking about at this point, but then Archer really they couldn't string together consistent drives one after another, but there really were some standout plays by Mojo definitely, and like I said, the boys from the Tachang Archers should do an acting class, because I think they did a fake handoff at least every down. Or 99% of the downs. So, but that is game. So we have these guys are gonna do their pictures and their thanks and their final scores. And the next game we have on this field, it's going to be some Southeast Asia teams battling out. So the sixth game on field 6, which will start in about 20 minutes at 3 p.m., are the Mermaids from Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, are going to be playing the ISA Huskies, which is a great Filipino team. They've got a little bit, they're not all, they've got some mixed rosters on that, but that should be, that is what? I'm not sure why they changed the score. That's not the correct score. Unfortunately, the ref did not update the scoreboard, and my tech team keeps doing that. But if you check in Reclub, and the refs have the right score, so no worries on that. Fortunately, our tech team got a little bit confused on that, but. The football's the football. The scores were made, and we'll make sure that the refs get the right scores to the right people. But so in about 20 minutes at 3 p.m., we will be having the Mermaids against the ISA Huskies. So I am gonna take a break right now, but stay tuned. We also still have some. Live action streaming and a game underway against the Mermaids' male counterparts in their clubs, the Tridents. And so go and look and streaming on Field 8 to see how the Mermaids boys team, the Tridents, fare. So, but with that, we'll get back to more football action in about 20 minutes.
We've all known luxury and pure joy, but which moments heal you forever? Come and feel them in Thailand, where fun makes you glow younger, with festivals that bring your inner child out to play. In Thailand, food heals more than hunger. It heals with the flavors you've never tried, even the unexpected ones, and best of all, flavors you won't forget. Healing is the new luxury. Discover unforgettable experiences. Amazing Thailand. We've all known luxury and pure joy, but which moments heal you forever? Come and feel them in Thailand, where fun makes you glow younger, with festivals that bring your inner child out to play. In Thailand, food heals more than hunger. It heals with the flavors you've never tried, even the unexpected ones, and best of all, flavors you won't forget. Healing is the new luxury. Discover unforgettable experiences. Amazing Thailand. We've all known luxury and pure joy, but which moments heal you forever? Come and feel them in Thailand, where fun makes you glow younger, with festivals that bring your inner child out to play. In Thailand, food heals more than hunger. It heals with the flavors you've never tried, even the unexpected ones, and best of all, flavors you won't forget. Healing is the new luxury. Discover unforgettable experiences. Amazing Thailand. We've all known luxury and pure joy, but which moments heal you forever? Come and feel them in Thailand, where fun makes you glow younger, with festivals that bring your inner child out to play. In Thailand, food heals more than hunger. It heals with the flavors you've never tried, even the unexpected ones, and best of all, flavors you won't forget. Healing is the new luxury. Discover unforgettable experiences. Amazing Thailand. We've all known luxury and pure joy, but which moments heal you forever? Come and feel them in Thailand, where fun makes you glow younger, with festivals that bring your inner child out to play. In Thailand, food heals more than hunger. It heals with the flavors you've never tried, even the unexpected ones, and best of all, flavors you won't forget. Healing is the new luxury. Discover unforgettable experiences. Amazing Thailand. We've all known luxury and pure joy, but which moments heal you forever? Come and feel them in Thailand, where fun makes you glow younger, with festivals that bring your inner child out to play. In Thailand, food heals more than hunger. It heals with the flavors you've never tried, even the unexpected ones, and best of all, flavors you won't forget. Healing is the new luxury. Discover unforgettable experiences. Amazing Thailand. We've all known luxury and pure joy, but which moments heal you forever? Come and feel them in Thailand, where fun makes you glow younger, with festivals that bring your inner child out to play. In Thailand, food heals more than hunger. It heals with the flavors you've never tried, even the unexpected ones, and best of all, flavors you won't forget. Healing is the new luxury. Discover unforgettable experiences. Amazing Thailand. We've all known luxury and pure joy, but which moments heal you forever? Come and feel them in Thailand, where fun makes you glow younger, with festivals that bring your inner child out to play. In Thailand, food heals more than hunger. It heals with the flavors you've never tried, even the unexpected ones, and best of all, flavors you won't forget. Healing is the new luxury. Discover unforgettable experiences. Amazing Thailand. We've all known luxury and pure joy, but which moments heal you forever? Come and feel them in Thailand, where fun makes you glow younger, with festivals that bring your inner child out to play. In Thailand, food heals more than hunger. It heals with the flavors you've never tried, even the unexpected ones, and best of all, flavors you won't forget. Healing is the new luxury. Discover unforgettable experiences. Amazing Thailand. We've all known luxury and pure joy, but which moments heal you forever? Come and feel them in Thailand, where fun makes you glow younger, with festivals that bring your inner child out to play. In Thailand, food heals more than hunger. It heals with the flavors you've never tried, even the unexpected ones, and best of all, flavors you won't forget. Healing is the new luxury. Discover unforgettable experiences. Amazing Thailand. We've all known luxury and pure joy, but which moments heal you forever? Come and feel them in Thailand, where fun makes you glow younger, with festivals that bring your inner child out to play. In Thailand, food, it heals with the flavors you've never tried, even the unexpected ones, and best of all, flavors you won't forget. Healing is the new luxury. Discover unforgettable experiences. Amazing Thailand. We've all known luxury and pure joy, but which moments heal you forever? Come and feel them in Thailand, where fun makes you glow younger, with festivals that bring your inner child out to play. In Thailand, food heals more than hunger. It heals with the flavors you've never tried, even the unexpected ones, and best of all, flavors you won't forget. Healing is the new luxury. Discover unforgettable experiences. Amazing Thailand. We've all known luxury and pure joy, but which moments heal you forever? Come and feel them in Thailand, where fun makes you glow younger, with festivals that bring your inner child out to play. In Thailand, food heals more than hunger. It heals with the flavors you've never tried, even the unexpected ones, and best of all, flavors you won't forget. Healing is the new luxury. Discover unforgettable experiences. Amazing Thailand. We've all known luxury and pure joy, but which moments heal you forever? Come and feel them in Thailand, where fun makes you glow younger, with festivals that bring your inner child out to play. In Thailand, food heals more than hunger. It heals with the flavors you've never tried, even the unexpected ones, and best of all, Flavors you won't forget. Healing is the new luxury. Discover unforgettable experiences. Amazing Thailand. We've all known luxury and pure joy, but which moments heal you forever? Come and feel them in Thailand, where fun makes you glow younger, with festivals that bring your inner child out to play. In Thailand, food heals more than hunger. It heals with the flavors you've never tried, even the unexpected ones, and best of all, flavors you won't forget. Healing is the new luxury. Discover unforgettable experiences. Amazing Thailand. We've all known luxury and pure joy, but which moments heal you forever? Come and feel them in Thailand, where fun makes you glow younger, with festivals that bring your inner child out to play. In Thailand, food heals more than hunger. It heals with the flavors you've never tried, even the unexpected ones, and best of all, flavors you won't forget. Healing is the new luxury. Discover unforgettable experiences. Amazing Thailand. We've all known luxury and pure joy, but which moments heal you forever? Come and feel them in Thailand, where fun makes you glow younger, with festivals that bring your inner child out to play. In Thailand, food heals more than hunger. It heals with the flavors you've never tried, even the unexpected ones, and best of all, flavors you won't forget. Healing is the new luxury. Discover unforgettable experiences. Amazing Thailand. We've all known luxury and pure joy, but which moments heal you forever? Come and feel them in Thailand, where fun makes you glow younger, with festivals that bring your inner child out to play. In Thailand, food heals more than hunger. It heals with the flavors you've never tried, even the unexpected ones, and best of all, flavors you won't forget. Healing is the new luxury. Discover unforgettable experiences. Amazing Thailand. We've all known luxury and pure joy, but which moments heal you forever? Come and feel them in Thailand, where fun makes you glow younger, with festivals that bring your inner child out to play. In Thailand, food heals more than hunger. It heals with the flavors you've never tried, even the unexpected ones, and best of all, flavors you won't forget. Healing is the new luxury. Discover unforgettable experiences. Amazing Thailand. We've all known luxury and pure joy, but which moments heal you forever? Come and feel them in Thailand, where fun makes you glow younger, with festivals that bring your inner child out to play. In Thailand, food heals more than hunger. It heals with the flavors you've never tried, even the unexpected ones, and best of all, flavors you won't forget. Healing is the new luxury. Discover unforgettable experiences. Amazing Thailand. We've all known luxury and pure joy, but which moments heal you forever? Come and feel them in Thailand, where fun makes you glow younger, with festivals that bring your inner child out to play. In Thailand, food heals more than hunger. It heals with the flavors you've never tried, even the unexpected ones, and best of all, flavors you won't forget. Healing is the new luxury. Discover unforgettable experiences. Amazing Thailand. We've all known luxury and pure joy, but which moments heal you forever? Come and feel them in Thailand, where fun makes you glow younger, with festivals that bring your inner child out to play. In Thailand, food heals more than hunger. It heals with the flavors you've never tried, even the unexpected ones, and best of all, flavors you won't forget. Healing is the new luxury. Discover unforgettable.
Audio Jungle. 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 Audio Jungle.
เฮ้ยหมึกกบรถอะไรอ่ะก็ไปคิดเอาเองดิว่ารถอะไร ตัวเนี้ยพอจะลดรถอะไรจะมาดูรถอะไรจะช่วยให้ต้นทุนลดรถอะไรรถอะไร
เฉลย ใหม่หมึกกรุบรสซอสงารสก๋วยเตี๋ยวเรือ และกลิ่นปูผัดผงกะหรี่อร่อยทุกเส้นโดนเส้นทุกลิ้น
รถใหม่มาแล้ว
Audio
นี่คือชานมไข่มุกโมจิไข่มุกของเราใช้แป้งข้าวไทยไม่ใส่น้ำตาลและสารกันบูดกันราด้วยนะและที่สำคัญไข่มุกโมจิของเรานั้นนุ่มหนึบมากขนาด7มิลลิเมตรและทำสดใหม่ทุก2ชั่วโมงก็เพราะรายละเอียดเล็กๆเหล่านี้แหละคือที่มาของความอร่อยที่สร้างความสุขในทุกวันนี่คือชานมไข่มุกโมจิไข่มุกของเราใช้แป้งข้าวไทยไม่ใส่น้ำตาลและสารกันบูดกันราด้วยนะและที่สำคัญไข่มุกโมจิของเรานั้นนุ่มหนึบมากขนาด7มิลลิเมตรและทำสดใหม่ทุก2ชั่วโมงก็เพราะรายละเอียดเล็กๆเหล่านี้แหละคือที่มาของความอร่อยที่สร้างความสุขในทุกวัน
Experiences Amazing Thailand.
นี่คือชานมไข่มุกโมจิไข่มุกของเราใช้แป้งข้าวไทยไม่ใส่น้ำตาลและสารกันบูดกันราด้วยนะและที่สำคัญไข่มุกโมจิของเรานั้นนุ่มหนึบมากขนาด7มิลลิเมตรและทำสดใหม่ทุก2ชั่วโมงก็เพราะรายละเอียดเล็กๆเหล่านี้แหละคือที่มาของความอร่อยที่สร้างความสุขในทุกวันนี่คือ
Unknown luxury and pure joy, but which moments heal you forever? Come and feel them in Thailand, where fun makes you glow younger, with festivals that bring your inner child out to play. In Thailand, food heals more than hunger. It heals with the flavors you've never tried, even the unexpected ones, and best of all, flavors you won't forget. Healing is the new luxury. Discover unforgettable experiences. Amazing Thailand. We've all known luxury and pure joy, but which moments heal you forever? Come and feel them in Thailand, where fun makes you glow younger, with festivals that bring your inner child out to play. In Thailand, food heals more than hunger. It heals with the flavors you've never tried, even the unexpected ones, and best of all, flavors you won't forget. Healing is the new luxury. Discover unforgettable experiences. Amazing Thailand. We've all known luxury and pure joy, but which moments heal you forever? Come and feel them in Thailand, where fun makes you glow younger, with festivals that bring your inner child out to play. In Thailand, food heals more than hunger. It heals with the flavors you've never tried, even the unexpected ones, and best of all, flavors you won't forget. Healing is the new luxury. Discover unforgettable experiences. Amazing Thailand. We've all known luxury and pure joy, but which moments heal you forever? Come and feel them in Thailand, where fun makes you glow younger, with festivals that bring your inner child out to play. In Thailand, food heals more than hunger. It heals with the flavors you've never tried, even the unexpected ones, and best of all, flavors you won't forget. Healing is the new luxury. Discover unforgettable experiences. Amazing Thailand. We've all known luxury and pure joy, but which moments heal you forever? Come and feel them in Thailand, where fun makes you glow younger, with festivals that bring your inner child out to play. In Thailand, food heals more than hunger. It heals with the flavors you've never tried, even the unexpected ones, and best of all, flavors you won't forget. Healing is the new luxury. Discover unforgettable experiences. Amazing Thailand. We've all known luxury and pure joy, but which moments heal you forever? Come and feel them in Thailand.
Okay, on. Okay. You should have just told me. Hello, hello, testing.
Hit.
For the mic. Testing. No, I don't need this. I just need this. I don't want to use my hands. Testing. Is it working? Is it working? Okay. Oh my goodness, guys. We are back, and yeah, if you just heard that exchange, that's kind of how it's going here. We are in Field 6, watching a matchup between the Mermaids and the ISA Huskies. Ooh, two great teams, actually. It's Gonzo here, but you're going to have to give me a second to get set up because this field is a bit awkward. So we are trying our best. All right, so yeah, you got Gonzo here, and welcome to the broadcast. If you're wondering, the game is kind of, sort of starting. I believe his first drive here for ISA Huskies, who are wearing gray, and the Mermaids, who are wearing green. And if you're wondering, just a note from the broadcast, we are not anywhere near this field, so I am basically calling the game just like watching it just like you, trying to figure out what's what and who's who. So that ball goes to Chesky, and no, excuse me, we have the Philippine men's, we have the men's roster. I believe the ball went to Chesky, and give us a second, we need to sort our genders out here. Okay, great, now we have it. That ball goes to, now we're not sure. People ain't wearing the right jerseys. Yep, that is Chesky, the wide receiver out of Husky. So give us a second to get ourselves, as we got a receiver breaking free, and that we believe that is Rubias. Yes, that is Nick Rubias. We love Nick, and she's such a good friend from Cebu, our friends from Cebu. So, Steven, tell us about these ISA Huskies versus these Mermaids as you get yourself sorted out, because believe me, I was not sorted out. Well, ISA Huskies, one of our amazing friendly teams from the Philippines, and yeah, shoot, they're no stranger to tournaments like this. They're Huskies have a well-known men's team and have for many years, but the Huskies are now women's team are now getting themselves rolling. So they've got some players from Manila, they've got some players visiting from Cebu. They've got a lot, and it's wonderful to see them on the field. And they're up against a team that I know very well. And if you were with us on the last live stream watching the Mermaids, I was right there alongside with you. And so Mermaids, one of our great friendly teams out of Malaysia. This is their second straight appearance in R4P Cup. Last year they had a nice showing at R4P Cup 2. And the ladies are back and firing on a lot of cylinders right now in R4P Cup 3. So the Mermaids are actually 1-1, and we are not entirely sure about the Huskies. We'll try to get you an update on their standings soon as we go. Because one of the hardest parts about being a commentator in a tournament like this is we are literally moving from game to game, matchup to matchup, and we don't have a lot of knowledge. We're not tracking pool play as it is, and but we do know that in this pool it is a very competitive pool between the Mermaids, Lionesses, Ladybugs, the Huskies, and the Mahanakan Hypes. We do know that 4 of the 5 teams will advance, and it looks that maybe the Lionesses are the weak team so far, having lost a couple of their matchups. So let's see. I think this is a good showing right now for Mermaids versus Huskies. Mermaids, of course, coming off a loss to the Mahanakan Hypes in their previous matchup. They're forced a turnover on downs in a goal line situation for the Huskies. So very nice start for the Mermaids. And the Huskies, like I said, we're going to try to get ourselves into Reclub, one of our amazing partners for this tournament, and get you an update just on how they are doing. But for that, we will start calling the play-by-play as we see it. And Sanya Nazira, our quarterback for Mermaids, back in the gun, drops it off, delivers a strike to Ira on the far side. It's going to be a gain of about 8, going to take the Mermaids down to about the 13-yard line there. So for Sanya, a player we know very well, a player we like very well as well. She's a very internationally experienced player. She's played in every major tournament that there is, and so this is just another day in the office for Sanya. And same for a lot of these Mermaids girls. You see the outside receivers are Colleen Augustine, and the ball goes to the opposite one, which is Kisma, Indonesia national team player, who's kind of dancing and feeling out her way. Flag finally pulled by Rachel Chi, her countrywoman, who is playing for the ISA Huskies as a visiting player, not from the Philippines. So what can we say? The Mahanakan Hypes are 1-0. The Ladybugs are 1-0. The Lionesses are 1-1. The ISA Huskies are 0-2, and the Mermaids are 1-1. So Mermaids really playing for pride right now, because if the Huskies beat them, they will be tied. And so it's a very consequential matchup here. No team wants to fall to last place in the division. As you see, a deep ball is in the hands and dropped by Kisma. If she makes that catch, she could be in the end zone right now. So a big post play from Sanya to Kisma dropped, and so she picks the ball up and runs back in. That will bring up, we believe, fourth down, on the field. So Huskies struggled to punch it in, but did get the first down their first drive, and now Sanya looking to extend this drive. She needs about 6 yards to do it. She's back in the gun. Augustine now in the slot. She looks all over the field, scans, goes, and intercepted by Rachel Chi, who's picked that ball off and got it back to the 24. Golden field position for the ISA Huskies. Wow, Sanya was looking all over the place. I don't even think that she was looking where she threw the ball. And she threw the ball right into the hands of her friend Rachel Chi, who's playing for the other team. And they call Rachel Chi a foster child of many teams. And usually when you play for a lot of teams like that, it's because you're a very well-liked player. So Rachel Chi with the pick, and now Huskies back, and they've got a golden opportunity here as you see a diving incompletion. Ball was intended for Chesky, and it was Amanda who was working up on Chesky. So we're gonna try to get a look at our amazingly bucket-hatted quarterback for just a second. We're trying to do some number spotting, and if you heard me earlier, I would say that I am nowhere near this field. I am actually 2 fields over, watching a monitor of this game, calling it for you just like you see it at home. So it's basically Gonzo giving you some commentary. So Vicky is our quarterback for the Huskies. She delivers the ball over to her number 10, who is actually unnamed. We do not have a... Oh, sorry, that's Narissa Buenconsejo. So Narissa. So I'm just obviously getting familiarized with these teams for a second, but we'll be doing this. So let's talk a little about Vicky Antoinette Luta. She's no stranger. We all know Vicky Luta. She's a veteran. She's been playing for 9 years. 9 years. And there's not too many female quarterbacks in Manila, even in the Philippines, really in Asia. So she was originally a receiver and kind of trained up a little bit as a quarterback. And now look at her, starting quarterback for these ISA Huskies in the R4P Cup 3. Former badminton athlete. And, hey, we got some fun, and we got some guests over here. Some of the Lion Rocks players wanted to just have a seat. They didn't even want to do anything. They just wanted to watch. And they're very curious. And, you better watch out. We're going to get you on the broadcast, kind of hanging out with me here. So, food's eating. And here we are. We haven't had very many breaks this game, so old Gonzo's got to eat too. All right, so lining up opposite of Nick is Farhana, and the snap goes way over Vicky's head, and so that will be a loss of down there. Now, let me see. So Huskies trying to settle in, and we talk a little bit about our reffing crew. Kind of a great reffing crew. Again, all of our reffing crews are so diverse. Our head ref here is from the United States of America. Flew in from Washington, D.C. to be here to call games, to ref games for you today. Can you believe that? R4P Cup, what a tournament this is. We get players from all over the world. Now we get refs from all over the world. And would you believe it? We even get commentators from all over the world. Old Gonzo's American too. And we see a little kind of didn't want to but did from Vicky, another incompletion. And that will bring up, I believe, 4th down now, so we'll get a look. Sorry, 3rd down now for Vicky, as they got the first down, and now we're charging past midfield. Well, Gonzo's from U.S. too. We've got commentators from all over the place. We've got commentators from the Philippines, from Egypt, guys from Malaysia, including the husband of Mermaids quarterback Sanya, Kyle G., our good friend. So we got people from all over the place, and we're so grateful. All right, settling in now. Nick trying to get her snaps down. Gets it back to Vicky right in her face, and she dumps it off to a second quarterback. And quarterback dancing, moving past, kind of running past, and really nice pickup there. A gain, really, after making the defender miss, a gain of about 15, 16 yards. We're trying to catch who she was working up against. It was number 21, Amanda, and our second quarterback there made a move on Amanda and got free. So that was number 35 for the Huskies. That's, Chesky. And so Chesky, we can tell Chesky because she's probably one of the tallest girls on this Huskies roster. Kind of threat. Opposite her is Narissa Buenconsejo. Of course, Nick is back, and then here we go. The same thing, more of the same. We're going back. The ball floated up high and almost intercepted by Farhana. She really wanted to have it, but didn't. And so a turnover on downs there on 4th down. The pass was actually thrown by Angelica Colanto, Ange. Ange wants to have fun. Thank you, Ange, for taking sick leave to come play at R4P this year. We really appreciate you. All right, it's Huskies ball. Sonia and company march back up. Still a 0-0 game, and we're really probably now about halfway through the first half. So both offenses kind of struggling to feel out the other defense. And let's see from Sonia. She's used to high scoring, so not scoring at all the first couple of drives is something new to her. So we see her overthrowing, again, too hot for Kisma. It'll bring up 2nd down. So Sonia back in the gun. She's got Ira back. Ira in the middle, but she goes to her center. That's the first catch this game for her high volume threat all over the field center, Arissa, who's also the captain of this team. So Sonia quarterbacking, her captain Arissa is snapping the ball to her, and Arissa's a good fun. And for those of you who are new to watching Mermaids football, you should know that the Mermaids give a lot of volume to their center. They have a couple of great centers. Arissa is one. Leon American, who's currently injured, is another one, recovering from an ACL. And you see a jumping catch over the middle by Colleen Augustine. She's fired up, and rightly so. That'll be a 1st down and more. Colleen Augustine. What a jump. Very nicely done. Colleen Augustine, she's not new to this game, nor is she new to anybody probably watching the live stream. She's an MMA fighter. She does jiu-jitsu. She is a 2023 and 2025 national team member of Malaysia. She had to try out for this team just like everybody else. As you see, Arissa's got a catch and spins her way down to the 10-yard line on that right side. So maybe Sonia's getting into a groove now. She had Colleen Augustine, her friend, and then gets over to Narissa, her battery mate. So back to Colleen Augustine just for a second. She does not play with the Mermaids normally. Arissa does. And so Colleen Augustine had to try out just like everybody else, but she was really fired up to make the team. She thought it was going to be great. She had an offer to play for another team in this tournament, but she liked the role that she was going to be given in this one, and she said, let's give it a shot. All right, so we go back to Arissa here. That's her second catch on this drive. Flag is pulled by Philippines number 9, Renee Umali. We call her Nay. And for Renee, it's her first ever international tournament. So welcome to R4P, Renee Umali. It's great to see you. We hope to meet you. And my goodness, to get a tackle in an international tournament game in Thailand, playing flag football, I got to tell you, it feels amazing. All right, here we go now. Bunch formation. Sonia's threatening from about the 6-yard line. Rolls right, throws. She's got Arissa, who has a Mermaids touchdown. So Mermaids strike first. It's Sonia to Arissa. They do it a lot, and they do it there. Mermaids getting on the board with the package that they know best. So for Sonia, she threw 4 touchdown passes to Arissa in their first game. 4. She threw another 2 or 3 to Arissa in their second game. And so now, Arissa, she's a touchdown machine. If she keeps up play like this, shoot, we might even be talking about her in MVP conversations as I try to get a pen to mark down exactly what's happening here. You know, we have funny things going on here at R4P. Even the pens aren't really working so well. Nothing seems to be working so great this tournament, but we're doing our best. All right, the pen ain't going to work, and so I'm trying to write with my fist. If you can see me right now, this is absolutely insane. All right, so the extra point was no good, I believe. So
Left side, and that is
Mermaids 6. All right, we're trying to get ourselves and our lives together really desperately. You know, we don't have a lot of help this time, so if anybody here is watching this live stream and you happen to be actually watching from the field, I would say come on down. Old Gonzo needs you. It's really difficult to call a game looking at a TV and not have anybody else, and also try to write with a pen that doesn't write. Hey guys, it's a little bit difficult.
that's a touchdown again for Eleanor.
So Vicky and Nick trying to make something happen. They got Slot on the far side. Vicky's looking, throwing behind intended receiver, and that'll bring up 3rd down here. So she was looking for Anj. Anj, her wide receiver and part-time second quarterback, couldn't connect. Short yardage situation again, and it will bring up, I believe we have 3rd down, maybe 4th here. Vicky out of the gun, wide receiver, far side, throws, looking for Nick. Incomplete pass, pressure coming in hot from Blessa. Blessa, we love it. Emma Nadia Blessa. The normal defensive back who just happened to find herself rushing that play. I like that name, Blessa. Blessa. Thank you. So Vicky trying to figure out how to get a yard. And we're going to have to get some completions here. A couple of errant throws, a couple of miscues, and now we find ourselves, I believe, 4th down. And you can't even see a mermaid on the screen because they're all so far back, and now we've got a delay of game. My goodness. So Vicky Luta, got to settle in, girl. And let's see if she can here. Maybe they're needed time to call another play. Hey, shoot, a penalty there doesn't really hurt you that much. I mean, it takes him back. Take him back a couple of yards. But it's 4th down and a mile. So I guess we're going to get a chance to see maybe either Vicky's arm or Vicky's legs, or it's also possible, given the distance, we'll see our second quarterback. Is that Ange back there? Yeah, Ange is back there, double quarterback. They're going to try to dance this thing around a little bit. Yeah, hand off to Ange. Rusher follows. She's going to unleash one. Intercepted, but out of bounds. Is she in bounds? Is Farhana in bounds? No, she's not. So 4th down, turnover and downs. I promise I will pick up my energy. I promise. It's been a hard day. Gonzo's had a hard day. It's hard to get fired up when you're just looking at a TV. Might as well be at home calling this game, you know what I mean? Anyway, look at it beautiful. Look at this shot. Look at this beautiful shot of all of R4P Cup in the distance. That airplane hangar is where the players hang out. There are 8 fields going on simultaneously. Would you believe it? The biggest tournament we've ever had in Asia is happening right now. We are on field 6 of 8. 8 total fields running with games. 6 of them are live streamed. Some of them are live streamed better than others. But here we are, as you see Sonia delivering incomplete to Kisma. Wow, Kisma's second drop of the game there. She might be in her head a little bit. She's really kicking herself. You know, Kisma is somebody everybody talks about. She put on an absolute show at Camp Beezy last year. Every girl fell in love with Kisma as a receiver. She's tall. She's got good hands. And usually a possession receiver, but she's maybe in her head right now. She's dropped one deep ball, which she should have had for a touchdown, and now dropped one more. But then she catches that one, and they're just going to try to get her back going. Because when she's on, it's basically her as a wide receiver 1, and Arissa, also a high-volume receiver for these Mermaids. And we want to talk about the Huskies' defense. We say Renee Umali, who we already talked about. Opposite her is Rachel G, who had the interception earlier. We'll get you some names on the other girls as we can see their numbers. So Sonia's back. Throwing over the middle, looking for Colleen Augustine, who was looking for a flag and is going to get one. Colleague had hands thrown up, and she was working up against number 16. She was working up against, maybe that's, I don't know. I don't think it was 18. It might have been 16. But there's no 16 on the Philippines roster, so we're not sure. But they didn't like it. And our ref crew, who just reffed an absolute barn burner of a game between Sinag from the Philippines, good friends of the Huskies, and RMGD. They're a little bit weary. They're as weary as I am because I commented that game and it was on fire. Oh, let's see. Mustafa here from Egypt, one of 2 Egyptians at this tournament. They're going to give 5 yards to the offense. And they're going to give him a first down, I believe. So Colleen Augustine draws the penalty. On the incomplete pass is going to move the Mermaids all the way forward to about the 23. Wow. So first down for the Mermaids and 2. All right. If you're a quarterback here, the only thing you have to do is throw the ball deep. So let's see Sonia take a deep shot. In the middle, Augustine. She's got her. Augustine's free. Augustine is almost in, but flag is pulled around the 4-yard line. So that's what we talked about. Mermaids got a huge break, had a first down and 2. You wanted to see something deep. What they did is a mid-cross. So they had Augustine at about a 10-yard in crossing the field. They had her opposite, Kisma, crossing the field as well. It was Augustine that broke free. Sonia delivered it nicely. Now first and goal from the 5. Maybe even the 3. I mean, they're way in there. All right, Sonia's back in the gun. We want to score right now. She's got Colleen for a Mermaids touchdown. So Colleen Augustine gets one. She's on the stat sheet. Welcome, Colleen, to the stat sheet. And for the Mermaids, they pick up another 6. And they're going to look to put this game up by 1 more. So right now it is 12-0 to Mermaids. And let's see if they can punch 1 more in right here. Sonia's back. She's got a couple of people crossing. They're going all the way to the back crosser. Kisma, they've got 1 more. It's 13-0. And Kisma, they had a little window dressing on the left side. They put 1 outside receiver in a slant, another outside receiver in kind of an out route, and then they had Kisma. This is the one you tell your opposite end receiver, back of the end zone cross. They sent Kisma to back of the end zone cross, and they had so much time. Sonia had so much time because of the lack of rush pressure that Kisma was like all the way across and just wide open. At some point, nobody followed her. So a little quick double handoff there, and it's going to be a nice pickup. It's a Filipino special right there when you have that pitch to your slot receiver who pitches it back over to the center crossing. As the play, a lot of these guys like to run a lot. Steve Neer and his Sinag, they run that play every once in a while. We call it the Filipino special. You don't see too many people run that play except for the Philippines, but it is in the playbook, obviously. But the first time I ever learned about that play was playing with old Sinag in Vietnam. And it's, center pitches it to the slot. Center just slashes in front. Slot just pitches it right forward. Shout out to Tinoy Borromeo if you're watching the broadcast, because we completed a couple of those together. All right. Vicky Luta back. Vicky Luta gets it over to Ange. Ange is such a big-bodied receiver. Look at her. She's like really like if you're somebody and you're on the Mermaids and you're like Becky. And Becky, she's not short. She's not, so skinny. But Becky, Ange is like really stout, and so Ange can create a lot of space for herself, and that's a little bit of her game. And so when I see a player like Ange, I'm like, okay, probably a big possession receiver, kind of mid-distance type. No, Ange is going to drop back and throw the ball as well. So I like this player. I like Ange. Ange, we're going to have to meet up, Ange Colanto, because I like your play style. You can do it all. You can box out. You can drop back. We've seen her run in a couple. She can throw the ball. We love it. All right, so for the Huskies, they're really trying to get on the board here. And is it halftime already? It may be. It may be that was the end of the half. We don't have a clock. We don't have much of anything. We don't have field presence, so we don't know. But by the way, obviously by the lack of players on the field and the way the refs are chilling, we can assume that it is now halftime, 13-0 to the Mermaids over the Huskies. And I'm going to take a quick break, try to get a quick bite, and try to come back here with more fire in the second half. Excuse me, I'll be right back. All right, we are back in business for the second half. Sonia and company have a 13-0 lead. They're going to be on offense first against the Huskies. Quick play off to Colleen. And so it's about time that I ask you, have you ever been to Kazakhstan? And so you say, Gonzo, why are you asking me if I've been to Kazakhstan? Of course I haven't been to Kazakhstan. Thank you, Sarit Mala. I really, 8717, Sarit Mala, we believe in you, Gonzo. I believe it. I need your belief right now because I'm struggling. Have you ever been to Kazakhstan? You say no. Well, we have one of our commentators. As you see a nice catch up here by Ira. Oh, is that? No, that may not be Ira. That's Yang. That's a new entrant into the game. We didn't see Yang at all last game. Hello, Yang. Yang only uses knee-high socks. The best English speaker, really. She needs banana because monkeys never cramp, not crap. All right, so we have a new setter, and it's Yang. So we have one of our commentators. You see another strike delivered to Kisma. Kisma getting herself back on track. Love to see it. Another completed catch. That'll be... Ball will be marked at about the 22. So I think it's going to be fourth down here, excuse me, and 3. So I'll tell you, we have a commentator from Kazakhstan. His name is Serge. He's amazing. You can hear him on either Field 1 or Field 2. Russian speaker, lived in the U.S. a long time. He says, Gonzo, have you ever been to Kazakhstan? I know you haven't. I brought you some dessert from Kazakhstan. It's sunflower seeds. What is it? Sunflower seeds? Like some kind of other seed. Like 2 seeds and some sugar. And so I'm like, oh, okay, I'm going to need that. What are these seeds? Put it in the chat, guys. What are these seeds that they eat a lot in Russia? Seeds. Let's look it up online. Seeds eaten a lot. Seeds eaten in Russia. Russia is the largest producer in the world. Oh, I don't have internet right now. Excuse me. Seeds. Russia is the largest producer of not poppy seed, but one of these seeds. And so I have a little snack here in front of me, as we see a completed catch to Kisma. Kisma dancing around, got a first down, spinning, great. So I have a snack in front of me. I've got 2 seed mixed with sugar, and I'm going to take my first bite. So I invite you to join me in Kazakhstan for my first bite of this beautiful Kazakh dessert. Let's get really close. Oh. You hear that? Oh my gosh. It's just like sunflower seed and sugar. It's delicious. And they grind it up into a paste. This is delicious. I love it. You know what else I love? Sonia throwing the ball over the middle to Colleen Augustine, but she falls, and the player dove over her head, and it smacked her head to the ground. Come on, guys. You can't be diving in at each other. I got to protect her. Colleen, we need you on the field. Oh, my goodness. And I'm surprised the penalty wasn't called. I mean, the Husky girl was like kind of diving in there. Can't be smacking heads like that. We need Colleen Augustine on the field. She's too great of a person. She's too great of a player to be injured. Please, Colleen, don't get injured. Well, let's see it. Who else is in right now? Zaza's in. We like Zaza. So Zaza's in, Kisma's in, Colleen's in. And Sonya, big arm fake and a catch this time by Colleen. She's like, I almost dropped it. And she's like, oh, give me the ball. Then she grabbed it and hauled it in, held it like her life depended on it. She said, I ain't dropping that one. And if I'm going to the ground, I'm going to the ground with the ball this time. So Sonya, and we need to know, Nanda Krishnan wants to know, is Huskies 12 points or no? Unfortunately, Huskies do not have a point. I would love to say that they do, but they don't. Huskies are at 0. The score on the that you see is right, and Mermaids are at 13. So we eat snacks from Kazakhstan while we call games between Malaysian players. Ooh, a diving attempt. Rachel Chi was hanging out. Colleen Augustine was in the area, but they couldn't connect. Well, we call games between Mermaids and Philippine ISA Huskies. So that was actually 4th down after all that action. And so a turnover there. And all right, Vicky Luta going to have to wake me up right now. Oh, Vicky Luta is out of the quarterback spot. She's lining up wide. And so, hey, Ange, you have a chance to make all Gonzo team for this game if you do something. And she does something. She completes a pass over the middle, a gain of about 10. That's Chesky. Chesky's another one I like. They tell me she plays basketball. Chesky, the way she's boxing out, I believe it. She plays basketball. She plays softball. She was on the youth national team, under 16 and under 18. Chesky in basketball. Unbelievable. Post this up. All right, so Ange, let's see if she goes back or what's going on. Throws high, almost intercepted. Oh, my goodness. Ball was thrown very high, and it was Amanda leaping up. Amanda showing a good vertical there, but she was like even too high for her. Come on, not realistic. Guys, let's take a second bite of our Kazakh dessert. Let's hear it with me.
You hear that one? That was good. That was good. That was good. I love this thing. The scoreboard doesn't show. Look at the scoreboard on the screen, my brother. It shows Mermaids 13. What are you talking about? Deep ball! Nobody. What are we talking about? Nanda. Krishnan. Is that Krish? Who's that? Wait, bro, the scoreboard is correct. 13-0 Mermaids. Please, I'm not dreaming. Oh, I think maybe you're looking at the scoreboard on the field. Don't worry about the scoreboard on the field. Ain't nobody doing anything over there like that. Look at the scoreboard that Gonzo is controlling. The scoreboard on your screen. Would you believe it? For the first time in history, the live stream scoreboard is more accurate than the scoreboard on the field. Ain't nobody taking care of that scoreboard on the field. It's been 13-12 since 3 years ago, that scoreboard. So Ange back in the gun, high snap. She's looking for something now. Comes over left side. Intercepted now. Oh, my goodness. Farhana. At some point, sweetheart, you're going to get one. But you got to keep your hands on the ball, Farhana. She's had so many opportunities. She's like, I can't believe it. And is it me? I need some help from the live stream. Krishnan, somebody. I thought Farhana used to live in the UK. But then I assumed that she was in the UK. And then she was like, bro, I studied in Australia, not UK. And then I'm like, are you back in Malaysia? I'm back in Malaysia. I was always here. And so I was very embarrassed. This is what happened at the opening ceremony. So can you tell me, is there one of the Mermaids players that ever moved to UK? Malaysian girl? If you guys know, please shout it out. Sorry, normally I wouldn't be so chatty, but it's only me. I'm a little bit bored, guys. Come on, we got to help me out. All right. Slot receiver to the bottom of your screen, Ira. And Sonya, big arm fake. You know Sonya and Kisma. Come on, Kisma. Kisma. Oh, okay, Kisma. She's in her own head right now. Kisma's in her own head. Everybody, I want you from your TV to give me the spirit fingers towards your TV. Let's channel some energy to Kisma to catch the ball. Kisma, sweetheart, you will catch the ball. You've got this. So Sonya, if you're wondering why Sonya is throwing all these big arm fakes, you know, like all crazy like, it's because she played in a tournament with Law with the California Curry Bombers at the Hanoi Turkey Bowl. And obviously, they won the whole championship, and so Sanya is very happy. But she's looking at Law throw the ball. And if you guys know the football scene, you'll know who I'm talking about. Lawrence Rahman, quarterback of Curry Bombers. In this tournament, he's back. He's playing for Fiji Curry. This guy will throw the biggest arm fakes you ever saw in your life. And you can tell it is rubbing off on Sanya. She is just throwing these huge arm fakes. I've never seen her do this before, and it could only be because of Law. The influence of Law. And she gets a nice strike over the middle. Hey, that's like a 12, 13-yard gain. Very nice. Is that Ira? Pretty sure that's Ira. Yep, 29. Let's pronounce her full name. Say it with me. Wan Intan Shahira. Shahira. Her nickname is Ira Garaki, Sugar Mommy. And they tell me she backpedals like the cutest chicken. They do. That's what they tell me. All right, slot receiver down. They're throwing underneath. Another one to Ira. Please backpedal. Can we see her backpedal? Maybe she can backpedal back to the huddle. Let's get hashtag Ira backpedal to the huddle. Oh, they're right. Another bite. This seed mix is great. Guys, I'm telling you, if it were in English, I would tell you what the name of this is. It is all in, like, Kazakh or Russian. It's so good. It's like maybe flaxseed. Is it flaxseed? Maybe not. And sunflower seed. And it's unbelievable. There's Orissa. So Orissa getting the mermaids down into the 7. Sanya, look, you know when Sanya does this? When she just stays on schedule, she is amazing. She is really amazing. Just keep the guys on schedule, they start going for some of this intermediate distance stuff, and when it gets dropped or when it gets overthrown, that's when you get off schedule, and then you start pushing yourself and then turn over. But when she completes this stuff that's like 8 yards, it's amazing. And so here's Sanya on the gun. She's got a touchdown to Ira right in the middle. Sugar Mommy has got one. Wow. Congratulations to Ira. She should backpedal her way, maybe backflip for a celebration. Mermaids are up another 6, 19 to nothing is the score now. As I tell my good friends from across the TV to update the score, and they do. Trust in Gonzo. And let's see, a 1 point extra point is not caught. Rachel Chi was there. Probably got her body in the way more than anything. I think they were looking for Colleen. So, no there. But every once in a while, they do score. I can assure you the Mermaids score often. They have been putting up a lot of points this tournament, guys. They're only 1-1. They're 1-1. But they've been putting up a lot of points. They won their first game 47-44, these Mermaids did. Unbelievable. And it looks like they're cruising right now. Unless Ange and her girls can show some life. And, all right, so we get that dump off in the middle. That's Ange getting the ball over to... Is that? No, that's not Keiko. That's number 14. Oh, that's Shri. Is that Shri? Tree? Is that Trianabo? I think it is. That's Trianabo. Trianabo. I think that might be her first catch. But hey, she's like kind of strong with her hands, you know? She took that ball and like freaking kind of ripped it over there. All right, let's see. Come on, Ange. Go back. Ange looking, a little hitch. Kind of throws high. Another one to Tree. This could be the spark they need. Huskies moving the ball a little bit. Pick up another 7-8. It's going to be 3rd down and 6. Mark ball spotted at the 19. I like it. I got a 10. Bro, Patricia, I'm telling you right now, if I knew the name of this snack, I would tell you. I literally have the package right here in front of me. It's completely in Russian. Can we work together to chat GPT? As you see, oh, another one. Tree almost had that one too. I can't even read it. Let's talk about the snack that I'm eating. I will tell you again, it's the most beautiful snack I've ever had. It's like sunflower seed, like flax seed. They mix it into a paste. They mix sugar in. It is so beautiful. It's like hard. It's crumbly, but it's delicious. It's delicious. It's like an X, then it's like a word in Russian. It's XA, then like this little pyramid kind of character, then a B, then a backwards N, then an H, then a K, then an A. If somebody chat GPT is the name of this thing in English, I will love you forever. All right,
Ange is on the move, throwing way, way, way high. And what's happening here? What are we doing? She's like, did she like, that's on her. That's not on me. That's on her. So we should talk about the Huskies. They're coached by Coach Hisashi. And a turnover. That was 4th down. It was a turnover. Wow. Huskies, come on. We're going to need to close out. We're going to need to close out halves. So the Huskies are actually coached by Coach Hisashi, who has coached the men's Huskies team for a long time. Coach Hisashi, obviously Japanese, and he now coaching the women's team as well. So that's Hisashi. For the Mermaids, they're coached by, what's the guy's name? I'm just forgetting his name. Is it Mick? No, Mick is the boyfriend. What's the guy? I will remember the name. Oh, it's a big play to Colleen Augustine. Colleen! Oh, she's happy now. You know why she's happy? A, because she caught the ball, and B, because she did not get pummeled when she caught the ball. She's like, thank goodness I could just catch the ball in the clear. Everybody's happy when you catch a huge post route. You got to love that. It's the best feeling in the world, yeah? So Mermaids have a couple coaches. Fauzon's hanging out. Wei Hong's hanging out, as always. But the coach, I really am forgetting his name, and I apologize deeply. I will get it for you, I promise. So Sanya's back in the gun now looking for business. Gets it inside to number 9. That's Zaza. So Zaza, you can tell she's got the swagger. She's got the white sleeves, got the nice gloves, got the flags. What's all about Zaza? She does not smoke Zaza, is apparently the situation. She has a hidden talent, and it's rapping, and she's really good at basketball, too. A lot of basketball players all over the field. All right, slot receiver left. Go to Zaza. Zaza out of bounds. She was trying to turn up, but she couldn't turn up. She turned out. And we're joined here on the mic. He didn't want to join it. We have Julian Buban here. Boss, is this mic on? Okay, so Julian Buban, how are you, my brother? Come, you don't have a chair, but sit on my lap. You done? Oh, so now you're here. Come, baby. Sit on my lap, my brother. So Buban is gonna now dance. Thank you, bro. So
you heard none of that.
Okay. You heard none of that. I have been joined by a guest in the booth. It's my very good friend Julian Buban. Oh, there's a touchdown.
There is a touchdown.
Who scored? Was it Arisa? No, it's Zaza. Zaza, you got the ball. You got the touchdown. I'm sorry. We were talking about lap dances from Buban. And Zaza scored a touchdown, and we're so happy. Oh, Buban.
Yeah.
Try this, bro. Take a bite out of this, my man. This is some freaking beautiful. Oh, yeah, that crunchy. Oh, what do you feel about that?
Good.
How is that?
That's good.
Delicious. Delicious.
Reminds me of our rice and milk desserts in the Philippines.
Really?
Yeah.
Man, this is the greatest thing. So this is a mix of sunflower seed, some other seed like flaxseed or something. It's from Kazakhstan.
From Kazakhstan.
Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing.
We have a Kazakh commentator. He gave me this, and I was saving it for a low moment. And I ate this, and would you believe it's like a genie rubbing a magic lamp? I had a friend appear to my left, and it was Julian Buban. And I had to share this beautiful Kazakh snack with you. I'm so glad we got a chance to enjoy it together, my brother.
Thank you.
Thank you for coming over, man.
Me. Thank you for having me.
So what can you tell us about the Huskies, man? I really don't know the Huskies too much.
The Huskies women?
Yeah, Huskies women.
The Huskies women, they train hard. They train a lot. They've been preparing for R4P for months now.
Mm-hmm.
They've been very disciplined, and I've watched them improve over the last few months. They have improved in leaps and bounds. So seeing them perform well here, especially the women, is really nice to see. I have to give a shout out to the Huskies quarterback,
Vicky?
Vicky is 40 years old, and she started playing quarterback maybe just last year or the year before.
Wow.
And she pretty much had to reinvent herself, learning a brand new position. Okay, we're taking a picture. Hold on.
We did. You know, I invented myself recently as well.
Yeah.
I invented myself as reinvented myself as a commentator.
Wow.
And I am 38 years old, Buban. So does that mean that me and Vicky have a lot more in common than I thought?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You do. But both of you can still play at a high level. I mean, I did see you in Korea quarterbacking. That was pretty good.
I mean, I lost.
You
team
played
over
well,
there.
but
I mean,
yeah,
we
you
tried.
played well.
We played okay.
You guys lost in a shootout.
Yeah.
You were hanging 40 on a lot of teams out there. Yeah.
Yeah, we were trying, bro. I mean, we had really some Japanese national team player. We had James Syke. We had a good team. We had a lot of these tridents, man.
Wow.
We had Wei Hong. We had Faozan. We had a good time, man. We had Mick. We had Arissa, who was my teammate for that one. And so we love it. We have a deep Mermaids Tridents connection here. Don't get it twisted. Have you ever played on the same team as any of these Huskies women in a tournament?
I have. I've played with Ange before, number
Okay.
21. We've played on we've played on Agents together. That's kind of our home team in the Philippines.
yeah.
And I think
Oh,
we've
ball's
traveled-
intercepted. Oh, my goodness.
Wow.
Amanda just said, get that ball out of here. Threw that ball. They're going to give her a penalty.
there's a
She
flag on the
fired that ball to the sideline, bro. These girls get fired up. I love it. So, Ange, unfortunately, the thrower of the interception,
yeah.
right when you start talking about her, it's always like that, you know?
That's a commentator's curse, Gonzo.
Yes, it is. It really is. Ange is on the Agents, eh?
Yeah. She did. No. Yeah. She played. Yeah. She still plays with us in co-ed tournaments. She traveled with Sinag before to Malaysia.
Really? Okay.
That was, and we played on the national team together 2 years ago as well. Yeah.
Wow. And I was just talking about her earlier. I said she has the potential to be the all Gonzo team. Putting together an
What does
all
that mean?
Gonzo team.
What is on the
I
all
don't
Gonzo
know what it means.
Am I on the all Gonzo team, Gonzo?
I don't know if you want to be on the all Gonzo team. Oh, God.
I'm sitting on your lap right now. I think
all
I think I have a good
Gonzo
chance.
team. Move on to anyone. We're on the all Gonzo team. I'm going to have to define exactly what that means. But
Anyway.
you tell me in the chat. Do we want to see an
Yeah.
all Gonzo team or what?
But if going back to the game, Ange is also reinventing herself a little bit. She used to play defensive back. She still does. She plays a bit of receiver too. I haven't seen her actually throw the ball in a while. They must have been training that. It's part of the growing in leaps and bounds that they've been doing in the past couple of months. So
Yeah,
it's weird to
amazing.
see as well.
And we love to
that's
see
a
the
nice
girls
run.
play, actually.
Mm.
Nice play over there to Keith. That's not Keith. Oh, that's Katniss. Katniss. She got into the game, a receiver for Mermaids. So, Bhuban, here's the real question. In the chat, they said, look, if that dessert is so good, bring it back to Bali, please. Do you think that dessert that we just had, that beautiful Russian sunflower dessert, is worth bringing back to Bali?
Absolutely.
Patricia,
Absolutely.
we're bringing it back for you, girl. We're going to bring it back for you. You ain't going to find that in Bali. Although a lot of Russians in Bali. Maybe you might find something in Bali. But if I could, I would share a picture. Unfortunately, in the chat, I could not. But I will tell you this, guys. We'll make this deal right here. If you follow me at Granmejor, GranMejor, I am going to post a picture of this snack. I'm going to post a picture of the wrapper. And, hey, DM me if you were watching the live stream. We're going to post it right now, actually, very soon.
What is this called? Halvinka?
What? It's a full Russian. Do you speak Russian?
No,
you spy?
I don't.
Alvinka? It's like it's
Is that the brand name or is that the name of the?
I have no idea.
You can try it. You can
None
try
of
Googling
that
it
is
right now.
even what like yeah. Oh yeah, I could do it with my phone. Hang on, let me post it for the fans. You know,
Yeah,
for the
yeah.
fans, guys. I'm gonna say it's the best dessert ever, the best snack I've ever had, and I'm gonna tag the man himself. The gray-haired coach is the one who brought it for us. We love it. We love it. See ya. All right, at GRANMEJOR. You heard it here. You'll find the snack on my stories.
You don't need to follow him for you to see it.
Just all about
He's
the
just
clout.
trying to he's just trying to farm followers right now.
Yeah, trying to get as many. I actually do have an open profile, so don't follow me. Don't.
Well, you can follow him.
Now we're
I
going
follow.
to reverse psychology. You got me on the back foot now.
A
as
long
you
throw,
see a
great catch.
Throw underneath. She caught it.
Yep.
Zaza.
Wow.
Are you kidding
Wow.
me, Zaza?
Great catch falling
Wow,
forward.
Zaza.
That pass was a
Unbelievable.
bit underthrown, but she got it.
Dude, Mermaid's having a good time right now in a 19-0 game. They're just playing. They're just playing ball, you know.
I watched their last game, I think, earlier
Yeah.
this morning. I was impressed with the level of athleticism that they have been showing.
Versus the
this
Hypes
tournament.
or versus the first team?
I think both. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
They were playing either before or after us.
Yeah.
On the same field.
No, these girls are super good.
Wow,
I mean,
they're
Sonya's
super
been very
athletic. Look at that
poised.
dip.
Colleen Augustine is
Of
a
course.
beast, dude. She is a beast.
These are international veterans. They're playing just as we expect, right? Yeah.
I really like to see how everybody on Mermaids right now is smiling, having a good time. It's great, you know. These girls have such great personality. Colleen Augustine, I actually only met her for the first time yesterday. She is just amazing personality, having a good time out there. Zaza's getting in on the fun. Everybody's having fun. Kisma, they just need to get her one more deep ball. She catches that, she's going to be having the time of her life, man. A couple of
Feels like-
drops. Katniss is having a good time. But 19-0, you're up.
I don't have anything else to say. But they're within 10 now. Yeah, they're 8 yards to the goal. They're 8 yards to the end zone.
Yeah.
Is this third down? Is that right?
It may be. It may be.
be
Yeah,
right.
third and goal here from the 8. And we cheat a little bit. We see Mermaids man on the sideline, L. Peter.
There's a bit of
who's,
space on the
giving
right
us the-
side. Let's see if the
kind of a
Huskies can
weird
come across.
formation here for the Huskies. What
See if they can slide across. No.
Front G,
there you
front
go.
pylon, touchdown. And you knew it was like kind of open right there?
Yeah.
And
yeah.
you're like, what's going on? Is that Ira?
Whoa.
Oh, whoa!
Whoa.
Oh, who
Yeah.
is that? No, I'm sorry.
Good
I'm
with the
sorry. No, that's
selling.
Young. Young.
Wow.
She's like, let me drop that, let me drop that AK on you. She dropped the AK with the celly.
So yeah, I was saying that the Huskies looked a little light on the right side there of the end zone. I hope that they could send someone to come across to defend, but they kind of just left her on an island, and the Mermaids put one forward and one back, and when she bailed back, easy touchdown for the person on the forward route. Yeah.
So no man is an island, but they put women on the island there. But it is a very strange formation. I never saw a formation like that.
Yeah.
Kind of had like 3 girls and a half triangle in the middle, and then like kind of one way off, one way back. It was just, very interesting. But the front in that formation, defensive formation, the front right pylon was very good. So it's going to be 25, 2-5, 2-5.
Oh, they're lining up. I think it's over.
Yeah, so that's the end of the game.
Huh?
It's going to end. They didn't get the conversion. Yeah, no. So 25-0. Mermaids making the statement. Buban, the Mermaids go to 2-0, and unfortunately the Huskies go to 0-3. 0-3 for the Huskies.
Didn't the Mermaids play against
the Mermaid? Sorry, 2-1.
2-1, right? They played against the Hypes earlier, and you
so
were commentating that too.
I was. It was great.
You gave me a shout out on that game.
Of course, I always give you shout outs, my brother. You're on the All Gonzo team, so I have to give my teammates shout outs. And Ange might also get on the All Gonzo team. She got to come back and play another good game, and she can get on the All Gonzo team. You know who's making a vie for the All Gonzo team is Sonya. Sonya is absolutely balling this game.
She is balling.
She's doing great,
Yeah.
and you love to see it. And her husband is one of our commentators, and he wanted to comment this game, but he really wanted to just watch her play. And I said, bro, get out of here. Kyle, get out of here and go watch your wife play. So I ended up on the live stream, and I'm very glad that I did. Guys, it was a pleasure to be with all of you. It wasn't always the best. It wasn't always the worst. But 25-0, Mermaids beat the Huskies. I feel sympathy if you are a Huskies fan, and I feel pride for you if you are a Mermaids fan. But either way, you are a football fan, and we love you. And we will see you for another game very shortly. Our next matchup on this field, Buban, will be our last matchup of the day. We've gotten there. It's going to be Spartans Bryansk versus Sky Kings flag football. Russia versus India. Wow, that's going to be interesting. So we will see you guys soon. Thank you very much.
Oh, hey, is your leg okay? I'm sorry.
I'm dying. I have such low energy right now. Thank you for coming over, bro. Let's see what the schedule is.
But the snack is good. It reminds me of our rice desserts. We call them kakanin. There's a whole range of rice desserts that we
Really? Yeah.
Anyway, you're taking this. You're taking the Spartans Sky Kings game.
No, actually, Michelle and Kyle are going to Sky
I was thinking of commentating on the Huskies game.
Oh yeah.
As color.
Men's. Yeah, you should. It's gonna be you and Luda. Luda, how you doing? Do you need a break, bro? You haven't had a fucking break.
I was asking for Astor. He's not replying. He's just there standing.
I'll do it. It's pal. I'll do it. I'll do it for you.
Sure.
I'll do it.
You know what? I'll do it as well, but
No, we're gonna move on. It's fine. Okay. Bro, you need to take a break. I need you to have stamina. You've been amazing, but you need to have stamina. 7 games in a row too much. I'll do your ISA Huskies, man.
Okay, if you're some.
By the way, I saw Johnny. Johnny can actually might be step in here.
Huskies, men. Guy, can we get Irina Borisevic? All right, let's move our shit.
Last game? No, last game of the day.
Last game of the day. I'm about ready to fall apart.
Just build yourself back up.
We all have.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, wishing everyone a very, very good evening. Last game for today, and we have the Spartans Brilliance versus Sky Kings flag football, and exciting one. And if you've been watching, as you can see, the Spartans has scored the first touchdown at 7-0, and that means Sky Kings take the ball on offense. And together with me, I've got my man Johnny, and we're going to be commentating for you. So just to let you know, Johnny, Sky Kings are from India, but however, they do have a couple of players not from India, as you can see from the screen. And yeah, we'll talk a bit about them in a short while. Meanwhile, again, this is the last game for today. You've just tuned in right after the Mermaids versus ISA Huskies, and we've got a ton of games tomorrow. And that is a money, or also known as a Ready, from a Sky Kings with the catch. And he usually plays quarterback for the team.
Looks like he's playing outside receiver this time. Oh, incomplete pass on the drag route, or the dig route, I think it's called. Looks like they're on second down now. Second and very low.
Okay, Sky Kings with the ball again. Oh! Sky Kings with the throw. Oh, almost intercepted by the Spartans. So, Johnny, what do you think of the game so far today?
The games so far, like all the games?
All the games.
I'm tired. I'm glad that this tournament ends early, like the last game.
Which is now.
Yeah, it's only 4:30. It started 4:30, so we're probably done by 5:45.
Mm-hmm.
Still go see the sunset.
All right. No look throw there by the QB, and it's intercepted by the Spartans. Equivalent to a flag football punt. Yeah, exactly.
They're starting at the 5, and I think they're starting at the 3-yard line. Yeah, it's back there too. Further down. Yeah, they're starting inside the 5, so it's not too bad.
I think.
Way deep. He's like, you're back here, sir. The Russians are looking, they're like, ow. I think this is a mixture of some of the different Russian teams. Just straight to the hit on the outside, good tackle. We got it. What's going to happen here? One of the non-Indian guys can tackle.
Zombies men. We have men versus men. And would you believe Brian Shoney running over to the commentator booth?
I can't see shit.
Okay, and Spartans with the second down.
Decent defense. Number 13 read that.
Mamo, this is a bloodthirsty rematch. The Russians take out for blood.
They're down on
and their commentator Mustafa has no idea. There's going to be fights on the field. Even Brian
Still a whole load of field left. Roughly about 12 yards till the middle. And let's see what they come up with here. Whether they keep on scoring so that give Sky Kings a tougher hill to climb.
He tried. Didn't have the hops for that.
And that's a first down for Spartans. And if you're tuning in, ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to R4P Cup number 3. And right here in Chonburi, Pattana Sports Complex. And if you are watching, this is the last game for today. But don't forget to tune in tomorrow. We've got a whole day of games.
He actually got in there at his factory now.
Okay, and second down for the Spartans.
Like an announcer. It's the coolest thing. Just randomly came across him on the street. Like, what's going on in this situation? You have this like this group tournament we sponsor. He's wild. He's so funny.
Oh, unfortunate for the Spartans there. Had a player down the end zone, just bobbled it and didn't secure it. And that's going to get, that means it's a third down for the Spartans.
There's actually the downs on this. It's actually pretty cool. The score and everything. Some of the other streams on that. Y'all love me on this field 6 right here. It's a flood concept to the right-hand side.
And they get down to the 10-yard line. That means they've got one more try or one more down to get this into the end zone.
So from watching the Spartans play, they'll send someone deep, like a go ball on one side, and then a corner or a crossing route behind it. They'll do the same thing on the other side, but in a just shorter down distance. So like 5 yards. You'll see this now. Oh, they're doing triple quarterback now. You'll see. There's no rush though. So considering a sex change.
It's a touchdown, yeah.
I like the composure by the second quarterback. He just
Mm-hmm.
He's like, if they're not going to rush me, I have plenty.
Yeah, exactly. I think he was tempted to run there, but if it wasn't the last down, might as well just wait for play to get open. And they look like they're going for the 1-point conversion here, Johnny.
Oh, he wishes he had that.
He wishes he had that. And that means it is 13-0 to the Spartans.
Oh, hello. Now you hear me.
And if you're wondering how come I'm speaking to Johnny but you don't hear Johnny's voice, oh well, now we have Johnny back online.
Tech support just came in to help.
And yes, my name's Kyle, together with Johnny, calling the last game for Field 6 against Spartans against Sky Kings. Pick 6 by the Spartans. Just as they got into the touchdown zone, they get one more in.
What? They threw a pick.
And
Kyle's a little tired. Basically, it was first down. They threw a pick on the outside. It was a miscommunication between the receiver and the quarterback. I think the quarterback assumed he was running a deep hitch, and instead he ran a post route, so it went straight into the Russians' defenders. Oh, he's trying to moss him.
Yep, nice fade
He's
route.
Like, I might drop that front pylon, but I'm going to catch that moss.
And that means Spartans are up 20-0. And it is only the first half. The Sky Kings got to come back with something. They went onto the field, gave a pick 6, and let's hope they erase that from their memories and get back into some sort of rhythm here, or the game will just be too far for them, Johnny.
Yes. 20-0, another 10 points, and it's a mercy rule in the first half. You do not want that. There's no way to stop the clock in the second half now. He wishes he had that back. They had the right idea right there. Short plays to the outside, maybe a missed tackle. You go upfield, you gain 15 instead of 10. So there's good ideas. I like it. Just got to keep doing what they got to do.
Sky Kings has got to get something going, or you know what, it'll be just too much to handle. And as Johnny says, the moment it's 30 points difference. The mercy rule applies, in which there are no stoppages, unlike your normal game.
Got to hold on to that ball though.
Johnny, what do you think of the weather so far?
Hotter than last year, but the wind is actually nicer.
Yeah.
There's more breeze this time, so it's just the sun is kind of gnarly. The sun's kind of gnarly.
It's hot here in Pattana. However,
do we have a sunblock sponsor, like sunscreen?
I think we do. I think we do.
I don't know. I'm sorry if we have one. I just forgot which one.
And yes, as Johnny mentioned, the wind, however, is absolutely beautiful. And it's nice and windy, and the weather is a kind of, you know what? It's a perfect weather for football.
Yeah,
that's what I like to say.
A little cooler and be nicer, but this is actually really good for Southeast Asia. I didn't even see that exit. Unk is here.
Oh, looks like there's a flag on the play. It looked like the QB did manage to dip his way out of that, but I saw the ref throw a flag. So let's see what the call is. Possibly flag guarding, like Johnny mentioned.
Possible. We gotta. Hopefully they turn to the ref. Where is the stream anyway? Those guys in the green. Nah, they're not. Looks like they're picking up the flag, or even the players look a little confused.
Looks like defense is still on, so it must have been something, maybe contact on the QB, maybe.
Oh yeah, that's a possible. Yeah, they're moving up.
Now you may not see this on the screen, but according to Johnny, they're moving up.
Yeah, they're moving up. Yeah, it was some sort of contact penalty, it looks like, because it's a big gain right there, so it's 10 yards. My guess was contact on the quarterback.
Yep. And the Sky Kings, this is the closest the Sky Kings have gotten to a touchdown. So let's hope they convert over here and bring the score closer. Right now, 20 to Spartans and 0 to Sky Kings.
Intercepted on the near side. It's on the races. Everybody's gone. It is a touchdown for Miles Manduyo.
Oh, they're waving off a penalty. I don't know what it was. I was looking at the other games. Gonzo was too excited.
If you can hear Gonzo's voice, he is commentating on Field 8.
I got stuff for you guys. This is the commentators.
And we've got Sky Kings on this channel going against the Spartans Bryansk. Okay, double QB play, passes it to Reddy or Money. And unfortunately, the pass back to the main quarterback didn't pull through, and it is a third down. So 2 more tries to punch it in. Sky Kings has got to get something on the board.
Is how accurate you think that time is? The 17 minutes, pretty accurate. They only got 3 minutes left then.
Yeah, if the time we're looking at is about right, we've got about 3 minutes left to the half.
Oh!
Is it a touchdown?
No, it's on the 2-yard line, 3-yard line.
I think you have to jump backwards to go and get that ball. However, last down looks like it's about 2-3 yards to the touchdown.
Oh no, it's first down. First down. They hadn't crossed apparently.
Oh.
Yeah, they're. Oh no, you're right. It's fourth down.
Yeah,
it's fourth down. Yeah, no, it's fourth down. The tech support got it wrong.
Yep, fourth down. They're 1-2 yards from the line. Let's see if they can punch it in.
Hey, let's go.
Right at the end zone.
Good.
You've got Reddy with the touchdown, with the celebration. And it is a 20-6. Looks like they're taking 1 point conversion.
You pay for it, or you can pay? No, I mean you can buy ice. Yeah, you have to pay for it. Yeah.
Going for the 1 point conversion here.
100 baht. Did you already pick up? Hey, Hallie, you already picked up? What, yesterday? I didn't have. I didn't have. You have? I've been perfect. Yeah, I haven't. Not yet. I haven't had time.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're almost done with the first half, and now you've got Spartans back on offense. At least nice to see Sky Kings get on the board over there, and Spartans start off strong.
Across the field, good tackle. Second down. After this game's the last game, when we're done, I could give it to them and they could chug this all night. Yeah, but none of them are really that good.
Spartans QB looking for the open receiver, number 11.
Looks like he stepped out of bounds though. He's at the 5-yard line, it looks like. Maybe he stepped out. Yeah, they're going with he stepped out of bounds.
They're
There's got to be only a couple more minutes left, like it's 2-minute warning or something.
That's right. The receiver, Hunter, with the catch. Let's see when go back to him.
Oh, they're going on. Ooh.
QB.
I think they just had a miscommunication. The two Sky King guys ran into each other.
Yeah, and it is a touchdown, 4-player, and Belov Alexander QB looks for his receiver, and through the miscommunication, get the touchdown. 26-6, Johnny.
I request an air-conditioned room next year. So hot here. Just imagine I was talking to Rainer about this. Imagine the basketball court that's covering over every field.
Nice.
They're
Hopefully
going
one day we'll get some covered stadiums up and going here in Asia.
Help us, government.
The 1-point conversion by the Spartans. That means the score is 27-6 for the Spartans. Now, if you're looking at the time, it says 21 minutes. We don't have accurate time because the ref is all the way the other side, but we should be getting close to the second half.
Yeah, my guess is within the 2 minutes warning already. There didn't seem to be much stoppage other than that one illegal contact. Oh.
Another pick six. Number 22.
Quarterback's telegraphing where he's throwing to. It's making it a little easy for them. 32?
Number 22.
It's 32 points.
Oh, you mean...
I 32 to 6 now.
I think it's 33. It was 27. They just got 3. They just got 6. So that's 33 to 6.
At least Sky Kings can hold their head up high with not giving up the differential of 30 points. Come on.
Come on, Sky Kings.
Let's go Sky Kings. Our fellow commentators on that team.
Going for the 2.
No, pump fake it. Throws it. Nice. They know what they're doing.
Throws it up.
Oh.
Catches it. That's a 2-point conversion over there. That means it is 35 to 6.
I don't know what's going on here. Maybe Dingoes are losing. Sky Kings played in Malaysia, right?
Sky Kings played in Malaysia. Sky Kings actually has gone around all over Asia to kind of play. Okay. They've played in Malaysia, they've played in Indonesia, they've played in Philippines. When I spoke to Sandy, he said whatever tournaments, whatever camps they can go to, because they bring back that knowledge.
That's good.
Yeah, and they teach the young ones.
They all got to come out, Hong Kong.
Yeah.
We got camps, I think. Or Malaysia. Malaysia got plenty of camps with the end zone.
Coming up, we've got a camp coming up in March. So for those of you who are looking for a camp, and that's led by Dana Tutu. All right, make sure to go on to End Zone, or you can go on to the Malaysian flag football page and go and check out when's the camp. That's happening in March 13, 14, 15.
Yeah, sometime in March is all I saw. It'll be a good camp if y'all can make it out. It'll be fun. Shout out Krish, the coach.
Looks like the ref is calling something.
He's calling the game is mercy rule. Why is it at 39?
I think we have a bit of I think the score's a bit out. It's 35 to 6.
Yeah. But this half's going very long.
Oh. Ooh. Is it me or does the QB try this no-look cross-body?
Yeah, he's making challenging throw. Trying to do the challenging throws.
It's got a bit of a Mahomes-esque throw to it. And at the moment, Sky Kings are down by 29. mercy rule doesn't apply at the moment.
Yes, still one more point. It's 29. My math is okay.
We shouldn't be too far from the end of the first half. And what are your thoughts so far, Johnny, about the game?
Sky Kings just gotta clean up the mistakes. Don't need to go for all the big chunk plays. QB don't need to telegraph where you're throwing. Try and look them off. Y'all can do it. Y'all got this. And Spartans, they're a good team.
Yeah.
We play them in Ningbo. They're tough. They're a very disciplined team.
Looks like a double QB play.
Oh, what is this? Oh my God. Oh, he's not moving up anymore. I don't know about that.
Tries to go past 3 players.
As a coach, I'm going to tell you, you're faster when you're moving forward. Not this dancing. We're not in the ballroom, right? God, it's one of those things that, as a coach, it's the most irritating thing.
Yeah?
Because you have, especially when, from a coaching perspective, that's a common thing you see with younger kids who just learn the sport. They want to go laterally instead of up and down the field, like north-south.
Yep.
All the damage is done north-south. There's nothing you gaining going left and right. Sky Kings could just a little coaching and they're good.
Spartans with the quick.
Bit too deep, but I'm assuming it's the last couple seconds.
Yeah.
That's why they're just playing deep and not giving up the deep balls.
But even from that, they managed to get at least about 15 yards.
Yeah, they're playing too deep, just a tad bit. They need to be playing around 10 maximum, maybe 7 even, because you can backpedal. It's not like you have to stand there.
Another quick look. And it looks like they passed the half, so that means they got another 4 downs to try and maybe get something on the board, maybe go up another touchdown, get that. Oh wait, but it looks like something's happening with the refs.
I think
they look like they're not happy. Oh, they're calling halftime.
Yeah, they're calling halftime. It must have assumed his mercy rule, but they do have the score right there.
It is 35-6, Johnny. Spartans 35, Sky Kings 6. And they've got to if you were the coach for the Sky Kings right now, Johnny, what would you tell the team? Down 29.
Just have fun.
Just have fun.
Have fun. Have fun. Minimize the mistakes. Make chunk plays downfield. Don't go for that big bomb. And go north-south.
Yeah, go north-south. There you have it from a coach's perspective. Just get out there, have fun, and try to minimize the mistakes. They had 2 pick sixes in that half, really quick one. And
take away the 2 pick sixes, they're only down by 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, exactly.
4.
So just minimize those mistakes, and I say it. If I was the coach, I'd tell them if Spartans can score 35 in one half, you can too.
Exactly.
There's no reason you can't score 35 points. So it's still a whole half to play over here, and this is Field 6, the last game for today. Spartans Bryansk versus Sky Kings flag football. Now for all the latest scores, you want to see who scored touchdowns, who's got which QB is throwing some good touchdowns. Make sure to go onto Reclub. That's right, download Reclub and go and check out all the stats of all the players and all the results from all the games right here. We have 8 fields, and each field has roughly about 6 games. So you tell me how many games has gone on today.
Oh, these are cool graphics, to be fair. We should shout out our sponsors.
Thaivivat Insurance.
If you need insurance, go to them. That's I don't remember. That's the water. That's our water sponsor. The Coke. Coke is our water sponsor. That's the mats. They make really good weaved mats.
Then you got Aqua Astamine. They're giving out
the electrolytes, right?
Yeah,
they do electrolytes. This is some sort of bear coffee shop.
Bear House.
Oh, Bear House. Jelly. Food. I think. Good food. Can be found at Big C and the other places. Oh, this is pomade apparently.
Urban Primate. Well,
Yeah, it's for pomade. I don't know what this is.
Chonburi Industrial Zone.
Oh, it's like the factory area or something. That's cool.
Quite a lot of sponsors. You know, great to see a lot of support.
Oh, Poppy
Pop
Tea.
Tea. Yeah.
That's our food sponsor right there. Oh, Under Armour flag. Biggest sponsor. Oh, this is the cruise. So apparently they'll take you on a cruise in Bangkok, and you'll have dinner.
Oh,
And
nice.
it's like a tour.
Oh,
It's pretty cool.
Actually, I think I saw it. This is in Bangkok,
Yeah,
right?
this is in Bangkok.
Yeah, you go to the pier. You've got a swing that goes up and down where you can see the skyline. You've got a huge eye there, which is a Ferris wheel.
it's cool.
And then they've got the cruises in which you can have dinner on.
Yeah, it's like a
Yeah.
couple hours. That's what Raynor's explaining to me. It's a couple hours. They'll drop you off at where you get picked up,
Mhm.
but they'll do a tour and they'll show you around the city and you get dinner.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, it's pretty cool. I will go try them out for sure.
So I'd like to thank all our sponsors
Don't forget
for
Tails, Re Club, OTT.
Yeah, for supporting us for R4P Cup 3. And we are now with the last game for today. And don't forget to come and check out all the scores, all the stats on a Re Club.
All that.
And we're started with the second half, and looks like they've changed QB.
Oh, they're back to Money. Money's the QB now. Oh, he's going deep. Bombs. Almost
Ooh,
there.
Almost there.
Almost there. Try that again. I'll go do it again. Fuck. That game's tight behind us.
Yeah, so right now there are 3 different zones in which the games are playing. You got Field 1, Field 2 playing at the main stadium. Then you've got 3, 4, 5 down, and where we are at Field 6, 7, and 8. And we're now with the game at Field 6, which is between the Spartans Bryansk against Sky Kings Flag Football.
Thank you. What's your record now? This 2-0? Oh, you had 3 today. Oh, that's tough. Yeah, just to talk.
I put my name to talk with Lance,
If you want, you can do this.
but he's all the way in one. I think by the time I
you
get there.
You can do this though. If you really want, I'll sit off and it'll be a
All right.
husband and wife.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are here at Field 6, and it is 35-6. Johnny is gonna make way for another commentator.
Dynamic duo right here.
And we have Sania Nazira, the quarterback for Mermaids.
Asia's favorite couple.
And she was just on the game right before this, which is Mermaids against ISA Huskies. How's your games been so far, Sania?
We won the game, which is great. Yeah, which is great. Now we have to prep for the next game that we're playing tomorrow, and hoping to dominate that game.
Okay.
Yeah.
And yes, right now we've got Spartans against the Sky Kings. Spartans on offense, turnover and downs by the Sky Kings. And let's see what the Spartans come up with. Right now they are up by 29 points. Now if it is more than 30 points, it is the mercy rule. So they might want to punch one in so that they can finish the game faster and focus on tomorrow.
They're left with 3 minutes and 31 seconds. They're not.
Now we are just 3 minutes into the game, Sania.
Sorry,
3 minutes into the second half. Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
As you can tell, Sania, this is her first time on the mic. She was excited to do this. And are you still excited to do this,
Yes,
Sania?
very excited. I'm learning. This is my first time doing this, and hope I'm doing good. All right.
Yeah, and as you can tell, the Spartans looks like they've got a last down, and they're about 4 yards away from the midfield. So let's see if they can punch it in for a reset of downs.
Let's see. All right, snap to the quarterback, and throw to the second QB. Second QB trying to make a run of it. Oh, he just made it. Yes, does he made it?
Let's see what is the call from the ref there. Double QB play. It looks like they got the first down.
Nice.
A massive double QB play. The QB2 rolls away and manages to get a reset of downs right at the midway point.
Alright, there's a motion in the game. Motion. QB's throwing deep. Does it get it? Yes! Oh, it's a drop. Incomplete.
Looks like he just about had it, and when he came down, the ball popped out and he didn't secure it. What a play there. Taking a risk on the first down, way ahead, and unfortunate, just didn't come down with the ball.
Alright, let's go. Now is the second down for Spartans. Right. Okay, throw to the second QB. Attempts for a run. Yes, he's running. Oh, slipped his hands. Got flagged.
Yep, flagged at the 20-yard line, and I think this is a third down for the Spartans. And they've got easily about 20 yards, 21 yards to the touchdown. I think they're taking their time. They know they're up by 29 points, Sanya.
Yeah.
And
maybe I'll try to progress the play first. All right,
Yep.
Nice. Oh, throw to the side. Yep. Good progression. That's 10 yards from the line of scrimmage. So 10 yards closer to the touchdown, which should be very doable for the
Yep.
Spartan team.
throws it to number 5,
Last
Pavel Voronenko. This is a last down for the Spartans right here. Let's see whether they can punch it in for the touchdown.
Let's go. Oh, at the back there, and it's a touchdown.
Great play there by the QB. Looks like a bit of confusion with the Sky Kings. They're confused. You can see they're talking about it, discussing it on the field of who should have taken who. And meanwhile, taken advantage of, Spartans punch in the touchdown, which makes it 41-6.
All right, and the Spartans is doing a 2-point PAT, point after touchdown. Let's see if they can score this one.
Okay, passes to the QB.
Yes, it's a touchdown. 2-point PAT is converted by Team Spartan.
Yes, that's right. That makes the score 43-6. What a 2-point conversion over there. What does the defense show you, Sanya? I mean, Sky Kings defense seems not to be getting on the same page. What do you think they can do better over here?
Seems as though they could probably try to get their zone coverage better. Right? I think there's a miscommunication and misses of assignment that cause player to be open. So that's something that could work on. Yep.
And now Sky Kings go on offense. Even though the score is way ahead of them, you're talking about a 37-point advantage over here. The mercy rule definitely applies. That means you won't see any stoppages of time. I think they just want to hold their heads up high, all right, and get something on the board.
All right. Balance formation. It's a run. Ooh, okay. Probably got around 5 yards from the play.
That's right. Great run there by Sandy, number 50, with the run play, and also known as Sandesh. Because here, Sanya, there are quite a number of sons. All right. There is Sandesh. There is Sandeep. So Number 50 is Sandesh, and number 5 is Sandy.
Alright, okay, the QB rolls to the right, throws at the back. Oh, almost a catch, but it's missed.
Yep, couldn't find the receiver there, or the receiver couldn't catch it, and it is the third down and quite long actually. They've got
first down.
easily about 15 yards, and
with them.
they've got to get something here.
Try to get some progression, right? Get it closer to the first down. Oh, this illegal motion over there. Whoops. Yep. 2 people moved on the motion. So there is a fall on the play on Team India. Team Sky King.
All right, looks like a repeat of down, 5-yard penalty, and Sky Kings. The moment they move forward, they take 2 steps back. They've got to get something going here, get some momentum going here, at least to get on the board again.
All right. Okay. We attempt for a double QB play, but it is an incomplete catch by the second QB to make that play. Now they are last and
long way down to the midway line, and
they might do a second QB play attempt again to buy some time and make the throw and make the read. Let's see, what will they call? All right, it's a bunch under center snap. Okay, they plan to do for a run. All right. That's a turnover.
Yep, turnover and downs. Sky Kings couldn't get out of their half at all. And it looks like maybe they're not on the same page, Sanya. Looked like a bit confused even when they went with the double QB. Pass back to Reddy, number 18. He wasn't ready for the pass. So, unfortunate for them, they didn't get anywhere near to the halfway line, and it's now conversion of down. Spartans back on offense.
Okay, now Spartans back on the offense. Okay, snap, and fake run and throw on the right side of the field, and he ran and he missed one flag, and can he make it to the touchdown? He's going in.
Everyone missed the flags. That's right, and that is number 7, Sorkin Nikolai, or also known as Nick. All right, with the entire field touchdown. All right, and that means they go up by another 6 points.
All right, they are getting 1 point PAT.
They're going for the 2-point PAT.
They're going for 2? They're going for 1. Oh, sorry. They are going for 2-point PAT conversion. Let's see if they can make it. Oh, and throw to the That's the traffic right in the middle of the field.
It looks like both defense players bumped into each other, but it looked like also the 2 wide receivers bumped into each other, and nobody comes away with the ball. And Sky Kings go back on offense, and again they've got to get some momentum going into this before it's too late. They've got roughly about 7 to 10 minutes till the end of the game, and they don't want to feel demoralized. This is their last game for today. You don't want them feeling demoralized heading out of this. And let's see what they come up.
It's a pick in the middle of the field. And flag is pulled, so it's not a pick 6, but it's super close to their touchdown for Spartans.
Oh, it is a pick 6.
No, it's not. It's a turnover.
Oh, it's a turnover.
Right, so they get to have a really
Head start. First down, 10 yards to the touchdown. Right.
All right. And second down for the Spartans. They are running away with it, Sanya. What it?
Okay. Pitch again. Now, third down and super close. I think it looks like 4 yards to touchdown. Oh.
It is running away from them right at the moment. 53-6.
All right, third down. Throwing it's a miss, incomplete. Now they're last down and about 7 yards to touchdown.
Well, what do you think as a QB, Sanya, watching this offense play? What do you like about the way the Spartans are approaching the game?
They keep it simple, all right, and they're taking it slow. I know they just need to probably drag the time and hold the ball as much as they can.
Yeah, not risk anything, not risk any. Yeah.
Nice.
Was that a catch?
Looks like a catch. Is it a touchdown?
It's a touchdown.
Touchdown.
Wow. It looked like a wheel route. Yeah. And I thought it was for the wide receiver there.
He's doing a corner.
Yep.
I saw that person. Right. He got there first.
Wow, what an amazing catch. He was absolutely guarded by the cornerback and still managed to walk away with the touchdown. That means it is 59-6. 59.
All right.
And they're going for the 2-point conversion. What I realize is they only go for 2-point conversion, Sanya.
Okay, second QB drop down. Throwing at the back of the field, and it's a catch.
It's a
2-point PAT converted.
Wow. That means it's 61-6. And the Spartans are just running away with it. Sky Kings look demoralized, making simple mistakes over here. They just got to hold their heads up high because it's just a small mistakes. However, you know what? Again, they want to at least get some momentum, get some points on the board, not put too much pressure on themselves
it
tomorrow.
looks like defense playing belt. Oh, it's cover 2. Okay, throw on the shorts. And it's a catch on about 5 yards.
Okay, let's see whether they can keep the momentum up. I think if they play short like this, not risk it, not make risky throws, maybe we can, get past the halfway and get some points on the board.
All right, looks like a cover 1. All right, change to the cover 2. Trying the deep, and it's a picked again.
Intercepted by the defense. And just as we said, maybe you should take some short ones, get some momentum going. The QB takes a risk, throws it far, and it is a pick again for the Spartans. And they've so far had a couple of pick sixes already, a couple of picks. And again, it goes back to the Spartans, who are just 6 yards shy from the middle.
Yeah. Spartans defense gave a lot of space because they do a coverage play. Like cover 2, like definitely if you do an all short, two people will be open on the bottom. You just have to make that read. Okay, trying to do it deep. Oh, close.
Good swat there by defense number 13.
All right, I think Spartan are trying to score. Oh, that's almost a pick too. All right, Spartan. Yeah, having a timeout on Spartan. They are left with less than 2 minutes till the game. I think they're almost left 1 minute to the game. And I think they're just trying to experiment
yeah.
on their plays, on the team. All right. Ooh.
Now, Sanya, you might not have been in the position like this where you are down by 50 points. What would your team talk be at the end? How would you approach tomorrow's game if this ever happened to you?
All right, if this ever happens, the kind of talk we'll have with the team. Ooh, that's a catch, and it's a touchdown.
Oh, just as I asked you the question, play happens and a touchdown again. It looks like it's 67-6 for the Spartans. And let me guess, they're opting for the 2-point conversion.
As usual. Right. Okay, back to the question. I would tell my team to, keep your head high, head up, and have a goldfish memory. Okay, we finish off this game and we focus for the next one. Forget about it, and we debrief. We talk about how we can improve, what went wrong.
Sorry to cut you off there, Sanya. Looks like his receiver was wide open, but slipped.
Oh no!
Can have a good laugh about it, and it looks like it is the end of the game. What a game. Spartans absolutely dominated. Sky Kings tried their best. I think made quite a number of mistakes on offense, giving a lot of pick sixes, giving a lot of picks. But as Sanya said, they've just got to have a goldfish memory. They've got to forget about this score, go back, rest, and go, what can we do tomorrow and make things better?
Yeah.
And
that's right.
Spartans, with that win, all right, they got to be feeling really good about themselves. This is their last game for today.
Yeah.
And if you were in Spartans' position, Sanya, as a quarterback, what would you do? What would your team talk be, and what would you do for the night? Celebrate, or refocus, or rest?
Definitely need to refocus. We can celebrate right after the game for a while, and after that, that's it. Keep your head focused on the next game. All right, the next game might not be as how it is with this one. It might be tougher, more physical. Get our heads into it. Yep.
And so Sanya, you're done with your games today. We are done with all the games right here on Field 6. Earlier we had Bomb versus EAT. We had Gadis X versus Torok Makto. After that we had Gridiron India versus Barata. After that we had Assassins against Watch This. Taitong Archers against Lions Elites. Then we had Mermaids versus ISK Huskies. And last not least, the game you've just watched, Spartans Brians against Sky Kings Flag Football. The last of the games today. Now, Sanya, last question before you leave. How did your games go today, and what's the plan for tomorrow?
All right, our game for today, we had 3 games in our grouping. For today, we win 2, lose 1, and we have 1 more game tomorrow with the Ladybugs. So right now, me and my team are going to go back, rehydrate, have our food and rest, and focus for the next game.
All right, and what time's that game tomorrow? Not too sure?
Not too sure.
It's okay. It's one game at a time.
One game at a time.
Today is all about getting your rest, and then we'll see what time the game is tomorrow, and then focus on tomorrow's game. All right, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. Tomorrow, just in case Asanya doesn't remember, they are playing on Field 6 tomorrow at 11 a.m. against Ladybugs.
11 a.m.
11 a.m.
Right, I
So
will
catch
be
those
there.
games. Tomorrow, first game starts off with Bohemians against Team Dooms, followed by Dingoes United against Tridents, and then last not least, Ladybugs versus Mermaids, and Run It against Moscow Zombies before the seeding. So again, thank you so much for joining us. Thank you to all our sponsors. We hope you enjoyed the broadcast. My name's Kyle, and I've been together commentating first with Johnny and then together with my beautiful wife Sanya. So thank you so much, Sanya, for joining me on this.
Thank you, Kyle.
And
It's
hope
been a
you
pleasure.
hope you enjoyed this, and hope to hear you on the broadcast after this.
Give it a try. Thank you guys for listening.
All right, thank you so much. Have a great night, and we'll see you for day 2 of R4P Cup 3 here tomorrow in Pattana Sports Complex.